right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. I don't think we're rated, but we're not in our normal location. I don't think we're rated. Let's check. I've moved some stuff around. Nice. We're not rated in the other location, but we need to jump to our other location, and we can't quite do that until we turn this thing on. But hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Deladuca? How's it going, Rhonda? How are you doing? How's it going, Cersei? Good morning. How are you doing, Trust? How's it going? You got your caps lock on. Excellent. Lowercase g, everything else in good morning in caps. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Alright. Alright. Hey, Nico. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, so we need to go and get some stuff done. We need to go and sort out, we need to sort out getting ourselves our teleportation back online. Another day of Conan? Yes. So we're going to continue to play Conan a little bit more. We're going to start winding down on Conan here, and then we'll start moving back to our other games. I want to finish up a couple of the journey steps that we have here that I wanted to test. The ones we care the most about learning, and we want to go into Cartographer. I want to see how good this is, and that just requires us to run around a little bit. I don't know. Acolyte, I'm assuming, isn't going to be anything too special, since it's just going through the religious tabs and whatnot. But we do want to build this anyway, so we can still get that guy done, because we want to go and make the fountains, so we definitely can go get Acolyte done. War Painter we can get done. It's a quick and easy one. We've already got an inking brush back at the other base, and then we can go ahead and craft and equip. I don't know if we even have to actually craft it, but we have some already that we can equip back at the other base. Adventurer requires us to use a fragment of power, defeat a world boss, open a legendary chest. I don't think we're going to do all these. It only unlocks an additional fragment of power, or maybe multiple fragments of power, but that's not something urgent. Again, we want to know the things that are going to be beneficial for us when we're playing an Iron Man playthrough next, because we want to play an Iron Man playthrough. Every time you watch play, it makes you want to play? Perfect. That's exactly the goal. That's exactly the goal. This one is just for additional jewelry, so we're going to skip that one. We don't need to do it. One for the Purge. I don't think we're even going to get the Purge to fire. We're struggling to get the Purge meter to go up, so I don't really expect us to get that one done at all. The Purge Defender requires triggering a Purge in the first place, so I just don't see that happening. Raider we can go and blast through as well. Convert an Alchemist. I think we just need to have an Alchemist in hand for this, so we can do that. Crafting orbs. Craft an orb. Unlock explosives. Make a trap. So we can do this one as well. So we're going to try and get Raider, Artificer, Acolyte, War Painter, Cartographer. We can shoot for Beastmaster and Overlord. We're actually getting close to getting Lindar to level 20. So if we keep Lindar on us, he's currently at the old base. But if we can go get Lindar with us, we can get him level 20. We can get this done. Right? All we would have to do is create a Greater Wheel of Pain, and then I'm assuming we just have to carry a Tier 4 Thrall. We have to place a unique combat Thrall. We'll have to figure that one out. We might have to buy one. We might have to buy that one. And then we can do that. And then Outrider gives us a lance, and it's all about horses, and I'm going to be honest, we don't really use horses that much. So we could do it, but I'm not too interested in that one. And then we want to do the Master Armor. So, and Rogue is fine. I mean, it's not too hard to put together, and it's just it gets the balanced iron piniards, which we never do agility builds, so we can skip that. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 we want to get done. Or 9, sorry. 8. We're not doing Dungeon Delver. We won't do Dungeon Delver because it's a very long one. It's literally go through every single dungeon. Right? It's find the dregs, explore the dregs, do the Midnight Grove. Then we have to consume Flesh of Remembrance, which is the end of the Midnight Grove. Find a Black Keep, explore it. Find a Well of Skelos, explore it. I don't know if actually you might not have to finish it. I don't know what explore. Oh no, it says completely explore it. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do this one. it's a lot. It's a lot to be done. And again, our objective is to figure out what's going to be beneficial for us on an Iron Man playthrough. We'll still go through and do these, and on the Iron Man playthrough, this might actually be our main objective, is complete Dungeon Delver in an Iron Man playthrough. That could be really fun. One life to play through and get the Dungeon Delver journey completed. That could be a really fun one to focus on. That could be pretty cool. Sunken City is probably the worst. It's a tough one, yeah. The gear set intrigues you? Yeah, it looks really cool. It's got a cool mask and hood. I like it. But how's it going, Richardson? How are you doing today? Yeah, so I think we're going to skip this one. But we still have 8 of these to go and slam through. So we want to get that done. Also, we can actually finish these off. So let's go figure out what these are, too. Sid's online. Alright, let's go figure out what these journeys are that we completed yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't remember. So I think it was 2 streams ago. Master Mason. What do we get in these supply materials from the Master Mason? I'm assuming it's tier 3 supplies, yeah? Oh, it's literally just a... Okay, it's a tier 2 material pack. I was expecting something a little more... Okay, I was expecting something better than some ironstone and some twine. That was kind of pathetic. Alright, so that's good to know. That means that Homesteader is really the most important one, unlocking the reinforced wooden box, which is a cool box that gives more slots than the basic box, but doesn't require iron reinforcements to actually do anything, which is good. Because this is the basic one. This is a tier 1. You know, bed shaper. Go ahead and get an arson. Oh no, I think you have to complete the mason first? Yeah, you have to create mason first. I think this one doesn't even show up and appear until you complete that. But yeah, Homesteader is better. That's the one we're going to focus on. And then Warsmith gives us a repairing grindstone. You like the personal boxes that only you can open? Did you finish moving the stuff to the other base? No, we need to go and get the transitory stone back online before that actually works. How's it going, Official? How are you doing today? Hopefully tonight will be as eventful as last night. I mean, hopefully, we'll see. We've got some objectives to complete, though. We've got some objectives we want to go and complete. Button. Go. Crafting. Smithing. Where is the grindstone? General? I think, did I just not see it? It's in decorations. Special? Do we make it at a bench? We really need to get some lights in here. We need to get some lighting in here at some point. It was something you had to learn / buy at the bazaar. Oh, the personal boxes? Interesting. So I'm assuming it's an artisan table is what we need. Do we have a torch? Let's go and smelt this iron. So we'll get that going. I don't know if I've got a torch on me. We're just gonna have to run around in the darkness right now. Look at all the steam coming out of this thing. Ominous. Alright, there's the artisan table. Alright, do we get in here? Yeah, so we do make it in here. The repair grinding stone requires insulated wood, steel, and stone. I don't think we have any spare stone lying around right now. So that won't do. Let's go ahead and let's just dump this in the vault for now. So we need... Actually, let's take a bunch of iron. What do we need to make a casting bench? Because that's what we need right now. Just some basic wood. Do we have any basic wood, or have I converted all of it? I feel like we might have converted it all. Some stone, not enough stone. We're gonna have to... Ow! This is gonna be challenging. I don't know how exactly we're gonna do this. Did I put... We really put ourselves in a pickle here, huh? I don't have the materials I need to do things. I don't have any spell components. Alright, then let's see if we can... Can I bring enough components to be able to build what we need to build on the floor? Reminder once again incorrect. Yeah, the grindstones of knowledge we picked up, yeah. Expand time? We can't quite do that. We need to go and pick up some stuff. We need to get a... Oh, jeez. We really put ourselves in a bind by destroying the transitory stone without enough stuff to actually rebuild it. Alright, so we need to go and get a casting basin, which requires just a little bit of wood, so we can get that done. We've got some glass, so we can go ahead and we can get some flasks, so we can get that done. We then need to make a truncheon, which is going to require us to get some leather, which requires us to get a tanner, because there's no leather up here. We don't have any leather up here at all. So we're going to need to go and build a tier 1 tanner. And a tier 1 tanner, we can build down below. We can get that done. Okay? We don't have a skinning knife, but we can get hides with our pickaxe. That's fine. It's got limited durability, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. So that'll be enough to get us the truncheon and the flask of sacrificial blood, so we can get all that done. That's fine, and we can get the transitory stone online. We just need to get the transitory stone online, and then we can go and sort out the rest. The other thing is we need cloth. We can't make cloth bags. We don't have any gold on hand. No, we got gold here. We need gold. We need demon blood. We need... Ooh. We need bone meal, which you could probably get. But not everything from down below. No, we've got bone meal. We just don't have any demon blood, so that doesn't work. Wait, do we need demon blood for it? To an alchemical bench. Quick, to the alchemy bench. What do I need to make one of these? Yeah, I do need demon blood. We don't have any good sources of demon blood nearby. Oh, interesting. Apparently, the repairing grindstone repairs all unequipped items in your inventory for 1 oil each, with a caveat that it decreases the maximum durability of each item by 1% each time. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's nice, but yikes. Why don't you have your golems collect materials? Because they have to walk to them. And we're currently flying in the sky, Richardson. They can't do anything for us. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll get what we need to turn the transitory stone on, and we're just going to have to deal with climbing. Alright, which way do we want to go? We need to go both directions, so it doesn't really matter. This way is easier to climb up from, so we'll go ahead and we'll take care of it from this angle. Come on, let me down. There we go. I think I can still... Yeah. We're still technically not secure. So, since we're not secure, because I haven't actually put the second level of anti-climb on here yet, since we raised the floor, we can just climb back up whenever we need to. So that works. So I guess we're in good shape. It's not... The base is not secured, yes, which means that we can actually deal with this right now. Because we made a bit of a mistake. A bit of an error. Okay, so yeah, the iron's all I need. I didn't need to take this much iron, but yeah, I just ran in a panic. We just need 100 iron. I think that's all we actually need is only 100. So we need to go and hit one brimstone pillar once. We're not going to do any other mining. So we're going to hit that once. We need to go kill one gazelle. We need to then go to the oasis and pick up some... Rhino's not supposed to be here, I don't think. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Rhinos do spawn here. We need to go and get the materials at the oasis to the west, and then we'll go to Sepermeru and pick up some... pick up a Thrall. We go and sacrifice. And then we'll be in the clear. Then we'll be good to go. You'd rather keep the durability. Oh, there's the one. Rather keep the durability and just have the grindstone take harder to obtain reagents. Yeah, I don't know. Losing durability on weapons and armor is pretty brutal because eventually you're gonna have to make a brand new one. I guess it does. Actually, you know what? I think sitting down and looking at the economics on that, it might actually work out. Right? If you repair a suit of armor from nearly broken to full, what percent of the suit of armor do you have to expend? Right? Let's say, or here, this weapon here costs, what is it? 15 star metal. So a star metal weapon costs 15 star metal on a garrison bench, right? 15 star metal on a garrison bench. So, if it costs 15 star metal on a garrison bench, how much star metal does it require to repair one from almost broken to full? I think it's like 8. I think it requires 8. So that means if you went and you repaired this pickaxe or this mace twice, you're already at 16, which would be more than the amount required to repair it, or to make a brand new one. But if you use the repairing grindstone, it would only be down 2% of its total durability. For just, what, and 1 oil, I think he said? Yeah, for 1 oil each. So actually, I think that is worth it. It's just that at some point you have to realize, you have to make a decision as to when it is no longer worth continuing to do it that way. Why should be worth it? Just use legendary repair kits? Well, yeah, I mean, you can use legendary repair kits. It's an option, too. You use this hardened steel, though. It is cheaper than... Take one of these down. That is cheaper than trying to do it with the star metal. There's the hide. There's bones. Perfect. Continue on over to Sepermeru. This is not as much durability as the prying weapon took from your axe. You're still hurt about that? How much durability does the prying tool take when it pries off an upgrade? Which again seems crazy to me to do. His base is that entire bluff. It's all sandstone too, which is... I'd like to see it looking a little nicer. Oh, Ladybits has this base here. This must be a thralling base. Oh. You know what? I bet this is where they get all of their zombies. I see. Go dancing with Conan? We could go dancing with Conan. Might as well say hi while we're down here. Alright. Land is already claimed. So let's move... What, up here? I think we might be able to get to... I'm hoping there's not any land claim up here. We can slam this sucker down. Not allowed to build up on this plateau. Here we go. Invalid building placement. Oh. I know there's land claim here, but it's not actually popping up saying land claim. Oh, now it is. And it's already claimed, okay. It's a cute little house. But I guess we'll just go over here then. You walk by gazelles? Yeah, I don't need the gazelle. I went and I took down a shaleback instead. We got the hide that we need. We picked up the hide that we need. Building's not allowed here. Come on, where can I build? I just need to put this sucker down. Oh, now. Might be flat enough up here for us. Invalid building location. Oh, like, literally we can't put it here? I thought we could. this down. Someone used to have a base over here. Wow, how far does the invalid building location go? Okay, wow, all the way over here. Okay. Invalid building placement. Very weird. I wonder whose base this is. That was bigger before? Oh! It used to be bigger? Really? I wonder why they shrunk it down then. Alright, let's go ahead and let's try putting here. Crafting stations. Perfect. Alright. Glass, iron, glass mold. That base got absolutely annihilated. There's only a fireball cauldron left. Yeah, that much material would take forever to get to make that base look better. True, with the size of that base over there, it would take a lot to go and make it look nicer. But I mean, still, at least make the core look nicer. You can have the exterior look like sandstone, but come on. Hard to tell how much the prying tool took, since you didn't notice until after you. Oh, until after you'd already done that. I see. I see. All right, we just literally need one flask. No, we don't. We can use one flask to use the teleport corpse ability, or we can use 3 flasks to actually turn it on. So we'll use 3. So actually we need 3 bodies. We'll do that. You'd rather have the exterior look better than the interior? Yeah, I mean, because you're going to look at it, and everyone that's walking by is going to be looking at your construction as well. Going to be judged. I'm judging. I'm judging our clan. Or Orcan. I'm judging Orcan's base. It could look nicer. I'm just saying. Alright. Let's see. We need some sorcery. We just need a torch. Alright, so I'm thinking we go build on the opposite side. But first, before we do, let's go check and see whose base this is. 5 flasks? I don't have any gold on me. Or silver. So, and we had a bunch of stuff on hand, so I thought, we'll just do that. We literally just need this to turn the transitory stone on so we can connect our 2 bases. As soon as we get our 2 bases connected, the problem is solved. The problem is just, I disconnected the 2 bases teleportation network when we were building yesterday. The problems. A nice base, but one that has been absolutely annihilated. I'm assuming there's nothing left in here of anything, but I'll take that back. There's some stuff in here. A fancy Aquilonian shield. It's a DLC item. I can't make it. I don't have the DLC. We might as well take it. What do we have in here? A petrol. A huge well. Open boxes. Maybe all these boxes are open. Simple. I was curious as to how far they've gotten. I mean, they built the hardened stone. Fortress bench. Private bindings and rawhide. Yeah, this guy only ever got to tier 2, it looks like. Oh my goodness. Nice. I'll take that. Huge. Okay. Sure, we'll scavenge some stuff from here. But nice, we got a truncheon. We don't have to go and make one. How convenient. We no longer need to make a truncheon to go and grab people to sacrifice them. It's great. Got a cooking stove with nothing left in it. It's an interesting base design. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't love it because of the ceiling height. I really just like the ceiling being right there. But I like how spread out everything is. It's nice. Back King. Oh, I'll take that. Three blacksmiths. Really was running with the Kopesh, huh? Really like that stitching Kopesh. And thus Sailor became a slaver? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not going to be a slaver. We're going to be a occultist. We just need, accidentally willing participants, you know? People who just didn't know that they wanted to participate yet. They knew in their hearts, but they just couldn't say it with their words, you know? Those are the ones we're looking for. Crap, so this whole place is emptied out. But I'm glad we came here. We found some good stuff. How's it going, Thrall? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Holy, we almost died from that. That could have been bad. Jeez. Alright, to Sepermeru. We simply need to acquire 3 blood samples. That, you know, each blood sample being about a quart of blood. Because you like drain an entire bowl worth of it. Oh! Someone else has a sacrificial zone over here. Let's see whose this is. Nothing worth taking in there, clearly. Unless it's because it's blown up. If it is, we don't even have to make one. We can just use it off of theirs. Oh my goodness, this run might just become a whole lot easier. Colsus, you say? Why, yeah. Oh my goodness, what's some great emotes. Good emotes. Jump over here. The base axe had 790. After the enchantment enhancement, it dropped to 515. Scavs. Scavs, I think, are still playing, so I don't really want to go and rustle the nest. I think they still play. It's not allowed here, and then over here it's land claimed. Yeah. That's alright. We'll try and build elsewhere. Come on. Up daisies. Oh, we can build up there. We'll go this way. But yeah, so it was down to 115, and after using the prime tool and then putting another enchantment on it, it ended up being 132. Oh my goodness, a third of what it was with the other enhancement on it? That is awful. That's literally horrific. That is so bad. But tool enhancement, prime tool enhancement is a likely series of events for any weapon you'd like the prime tool to use. Yeah, absolutely. And that series of events dropping the axe a total of 658 points. Yeah, that's just bad. That's just really bad. Am I not allowed to build all the way out here? Black and other objects. Let's see, can I... Where can we put this? Need it. A little more space. Gotta make it taller. Can't put it there, it's okay. We don't need that much space. Sorcery. Or stone. What do I do with this? Don't have stone. So I thought. Not enough contact then. Need more stone. Oh, for goodness sakes, why is it so tough? Ah, there we go. It's not that tough. The stone is right here. We got plenty. I thought I mined enough. You think of cultists use slaves as their sacrifices? Either that or prisoners of war? Oh yeah, no, definitely. I can get up there without... Yeah, I can get up there without climbing. Alright. I just need the truncheon. And now we just need to find 3 tier 1... I need more fiber. Oh, for goodness sakes. That's okay, we got fiber over here. Oh, they've set up camp over here. Cool. That's a good spot for them to set up camp. Kind of makes sense. This has been like a little pen that's been sitting here with no one does anything with. It's down on the side. Okay, so let's get this built. Alright, now we just need to go and get a handful of tier 1s. 3 tier 1 somethings, preferably on their own so we don't have to go and deal with killing everyone else, yeah? And then we can go ahead and get some blood done. Ah, here we go. Perfect. It takes a long time because we're dealing with this, we're playing with a tier 1 truncheon, which is why I only want to go for tier 1 brawls. Tier 2 fighter. We could probably take this tier 2 fighter. Who's he? He's a tier 1 fighter. Maybe we can take these 3 guys. Let's try and aggro 0 additional people. Lure them over here. I just need to stop being staggered for a minute. Target the carpenter. We need to deal with my inventory. Too heavy. Drop this, drop that, drop this. Okay, now we can actually get some stamina regen. Go. Stamina regen is absolutely abysmal when you're over encumbered, so we just have to get that sorted real quick. Right.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Stop. Back up. Drink. Roll. Ah, instantly hit the moment we drink, I swear. Every single time. Okay, just the carpenter left. Everyone else has walked away.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
This is why I would really like to use a stronger tool.
By the old serpent.
And why we're only going for tier 1s. Because it takes so long to knock these guys out. Let's wait for some more significant stamina here. It's gonna be a chore. That's why I was originally thinking we only go and get 1 and we just use the teleportation of corpse teleporting. But we might as well just get the job done. Might as well just get it done. Bam. 1. 2 more to get. 1 down, 2 more to get. You're so appalled. You'll never recover from the prying tool incident. I mean, it's really jarring if it's just like, hey, by the way, I know that you just went through this whole rigmarole to, you know, allow yourself. Nice. I gave up on the ritual because it didn't know how to get me here. Nice. Okay. Game, please. You don't understand. I have gone through a lot of work to knock this guy out to go get him. Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna go mental. Because we can't build any additional space here. And I think if I move this with the guy on it, he might disappear. Holy, alright, well, let's go pick up some wood and some stone and see if we can build out a better place for this. Try wedge foundation. And maybe, I need to go pick up some wood and some stone though, because I dropped all of our wood and stone to stop us from being over encumbered. I didn't just drop a little bit, I dropped it all because it was just in a big stack. I guess we'll just drop these. Alright. We can try a wedge, but I don't think a wedge is going to fit there. Oh, it will. What a call! What a call. This guy over here. Saving the day. Thank you. Good call. Nicely done. And Apnea, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna go run and get some water in a minute. We need to go pick up a smidgen of water in just a moment here. We just need 3 vials of blood and we can get back onto our work. We just need 3 simple vials of blood. Come on, it's not that hard. Just need 3 simple sacrificial flasks of blood. I'm not going to leave this on its own. It's hidden down here on the other side of this berm, but I'm still not going to leave it here just in case someone walks by and takes it. Nope. We can leave the flasks. You're doing pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you could help. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's the stuff I literally just dropped that. Stop looking at it. You just dropped it. Hopefully we have enough durability on this thing to actually knock out 2 more. I don't have any leather to repair it. Watered up. Switching fighter 2. Should be able to get this guy. Goal is again to make sure we don't bring in anyone else. Jeez, it just takes so long with these weapons. Tier 1 truncheons are just garbage. Actually, yeah, no, we won't be able to do this. We don't have the durability on this. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get a Tanner online. Yeah, we don't have the durability to actually knock him out. We've lost about 1/3 of the total durability on this thing just from trying to get this done. That sucks. These truncheons are so bad. Alright. Go ahead and get a... It's already here. This guy, I need to go and get a... tannery online. Go. Tannery. There you go. I dropped all the hides, so we're gonna have to go get some hides real quick. At least that's easy. We can just go take out a person. We can just convert a person into hide. It's literal alchemy. It's amazing. So you wait and see the magic we can conjure with the power of this mace. Let's see. Who do we want to go for? Not going for them. What are you? Are you tier 1? Tier 1 dancer. Perfect. We're gonna go knock him out. He's one we'll keep. He's a keeper. Look over here. What are you? Me, buddy. Tier 1 fighter as well. He's merging back in with the others. Alright, we can go take out this group. We can't thrall this group, so we'll just take it out. Wait for stamina. Oh no. Come on now. Let me get an attack in, please. Thank you. I'm gonna spin an attacks in here. There we go, cleaned up. I really didn't want to take this fighter down, actually. The goal is to not take the fighter down, so we're gonna let him be. Take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, and... Hey, sir. That's the wrong one. Got plenty of hide, let's go. Oh, I could have used the skinning knife, forgot we had one. Get out of here. We'll come back for that, so that tier 1 fighter and the tier 1... The tier 1 fighter and the tier 1 dancer are the 2 we're going to go for. Those 2 should be the ones we can get to take down. We just need a little bit of hide turned into leather so we can actually repair this bad boy. So if we look at trying to repair this, we need leather. I have to get some leather going. Build me some leather. Let's get this going. Hey, Tony Montana, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? See, we got it working. The pop-ups happen again. It's fixed. All right. A little on the injured side, but yeah, we'll just wrap ourselves up. We're gonna want like at least 10 leather before we go back in there. That way we can repair stuff on the fly while we're in there. We'll save us having to run back here in the middle of a fight. That way, like, in the middle of a fight, we can actually repair our truncheon. So we don't have to disengage, lose all the progress of knocking them out, and then come back. I'll be honest, it feels like we're playing this game on hard mode right now. Let's drop these off. We don't need this. I'll keep the resin. Keep the ironstone. I'll drop off this. I don't need any more bark. I don't need these. And drop those. We're going to keep this because this is cool. We could use it to make a shield that we're wearing look like that. Like a lion shield. It's pretty cool. But again, don't have the DLC, so I don't get to... I can't make it, but we can find it from other people. Alright, 2 more. 1 and... And... 2. Tar in there. We might as well just keep running. We still need tar and whatnot anyway. We don't really need the leather, but we do need the tar regardless, so that's fine. Alright, let's get in here. Let's grab that dancer. Let's grab that tier 1 fighter. Let's go and get their blood. Run back home. Finally get the transitory stone back online. Goodness. Teleport back to the initial base.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the
Pick up the materials that we need to continue to get the job done, and we continue to get the building done. And finally move everything. Good gracious. Luckily this guy's deciding to try to punch us to death instead of taking his daggers out, which is really nice. I'm just gonna let him do that while I get my stamina back here. The tier 1s are just so much fun to kill. Alright, perfect. But as you can see, we don't have enough durability on this thing to repair it, to do this without repairing it, so we'll go ahead and repair this. Perfect. Good to go. We have to repair the truncheon? Oh, no, we're good to go. The truncheon had enough for us to get through this round. I wanted to wait until... I wanted to get as much use out of the truncheon as possible before repairing it. You can salvage steel from the chests in the city? Oh, that's right, yeah, we can also do that. We could go do a steel scavenge run. It's a good call, we could do that. If you're lucky, go to Says if he's carrying... Oh, we've already got Seth's truncheon. It's just at our other base that we can't get to unless we use a transitory stone, which we destroyed when we were building the base yesterday. And so we have to go and get the 3 sacrificial blood and 50 brimstone to reconnect the 2 transitory stones. I brought with me all the stuff to rebuild a transitory stone from scratch. I just forgot to bring, you know, things to connect them to the network. So they don't do anything right now. So, a mistake was made in that regard. But we just need 1 more thing of blood. We've got 120 brimstone. We only need 50. So in just a moment here, we'll have what we need. We'll start running back home as soon as we get 1 more flask. 1 more flask, we head on home. 1 more flask, and we head on home. Now, where was that fighter? He was over here. Where'd he go? There he is. Where are you? Put that cutlass down. Oh, he's brought friends. Oh, he's brought a bunch of friends. Awkward. Set priest, go away. Set priest in a tier 2 fighter. Okay. More stamina. More stamina. Alright, back to full. Set priest out of the way. Put your shield down, mister. It's so much more inconvenient when there's all these people around. Alright, that's it. That's it. I was going to let you live, but now you die. I'm just gonna have to kill the ones I don't want. Alright, we're just gonna have to be very picky about who we hit. There we go. 1. Okay, wait for some stamina. Again. You did the same thing yesterday. Brought everything but the blood and brimstone. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? You put it down, you're like, I have to do the whole journey again. Although technically, we don't have to. We have all of the materials necessary. With 50 brimstone, a unfilled flask, and a flask of sacrificial blood. That's enough to summon our corpse. So what we could do, it feels a little cheap, but what we could do is we could go back right now, die, like put all of our stuff away, die, there we go. Go and loot all the things we need, like have ourselves spawn back at our bed in our original main base, right? Back at the main base. And then pick up all the things we need, take off our bracelet, and then spawn back at our new base where we have a bedroll. And then use the circle of power that we've got to then summon our corpse to us with all the materials we need to go and do everything else. We could do that. I don't want to. We're going to dodge this. I need... Dodge it again. Drink. Now let's take it down. Come on. Come on, big guy. Sit down, you. Come on. I just need almost all of the blood you got. You can keep like 10%, alright? I just need a loan of like 90% of your blood, okay? It's gonna be fine. I mean, of course, minus the like 5 to 10% tax for knocking you out, because there's just blood going everywhere when we're hitting with this stuff. You know, this right here is a perfect example as to why you should never take the higher level truncheons for granted. They're so important. These low tier truncheons suck. Holy. Low tier truncheons are awful. Truly abysmal. That's doing too much just to summon your corpse. Well, it is, but it also requires 2 less sacrificial blood to get it to us. We have like 13 sacrificial blood or something back at home. So we could then use the 3 from there to take care of that. Right? It costs us more materials and takes a little bit more time finagling things around doing it that way, but would require us to only need the 1 flask. So we wouldn't have to get the other 2 that we just did. But we're already over here. We might as well just do it this way, right? Tell him you're a physician leeches are old tech. Ah, smart man. Come here, Chromo. Let's take care of that illness of yours. And there we go. Done and done. Oh my goodness. Sorted. That's all 3. We're out of here. You know, let's go check over here real quick. I don't know if anyone's building on that cliff. Some people will build over here. I don't like building over here because the scenery is literally sand. I'm not a fan of the scenery over here. It's literally sand. And just a massive dune between Sepermeru and the wall. The ghost wall here. But hey, there we go. As I was saying, some people will still build over here because it's a nice secluded spot that a lot of people don't remember to check. But now here's the thing. I'm going to show you guys something here real quick. It's Conan worth buying right now? I would say get it on sale. Conan Exiles is usually on sale. Like from time to time it'll end up on sale. I'd say get it on sale. But I think it's worth playing. So you can see what the incline of this right here, this rock right here. This makes this actually a really good hiding spot. So if you build your base and you put a wall right here, you can then you can stash some loot right there behind your wall. Very similar to what Trebuchet did. Teruin did when he was over there where he hid his stuff. But Yuzi, what's the... Oh wow, there's actually a a tier 3 building over there. Yuzi, what's Conan Exiles going for right now? Is it on sale at all, or is it at full price? What are they trying to sell it for right now? Okay. Put this that way. $40 full price? I mean, 40. You're definitely gonna get $40 worth of time out of the game. That's for sure. Oh, this is Vic's sacrificing base. This was Vic's sacrificial base. Interesting. Okay. Well, they built it here, but they didn't really build it in a great spot. Again, they were like right next to a spot where you can really hide some cool goodies in. I mean, I think I bought it when it was at full price. But if you can get it discounted, there's no reason not to. These all slave takers, okay. And a armor 3. Wait, an armor 3? Ah, oh, man, don't tempt me. Scavs, okay. We've got an armor 1 still. There's another base. Alright, let's head on home. $12 when you bought it, but you bought the full bundle? Ah, okay, so you got it with the DLC bundle. I gotcha. I mean, I would say it's worth $40. I'd say the amount of content you can get out of Conan Exiles is just strictly absolutely worth the $40. However, it is a game that is regularly on sale. Hello? Oh, there's a person here. But it's a game that's regularly on sale. And so there's nothing stopping you from just waiting until the next Steam sale and then just getting it during that. Because Conan Exiles has, in the past, been on sale for like 50% off. So $20 for the game. So it's up to you. It's up to you on that one. But I believe you can easily get $40 worth of content out of this. I'm at 651 hours of played content on this game. And I value a game as $1 per hour. So if I get 40 hours of content out of a game for a $40 game, I think that game was perfectly priced. That's how I look at it. If I can get $1 per hour of enjoyment, you can't find any... Someone might need to help me on this. I can't at least think of any place where you can spend $1 and get an hour of enjoyment out of that $1. I can't think of anywhere you can go and do that, other than games. Might be able to do that with, casinos or betting, because you, like, win back what you spend, but since you eventually end up losing everything, if you can draw out the amount of time that it takes to lose everything to a $1 per hour ratio, I guess you could do that, but it'd be hard to do. I couldn't do that. Depends on how cheap the hooker is. Well, I mean, head first, I can't think of anyone that would do any kind of work for $1 an hour. Depends on age. That's a good point. That's a good point. As a child, you're gonna get more entertainment out of cheap stuff. You know, you could get like a rubber bouncy ball that's like 50 cents, and you could probably get more than 15 minutes worth of enjoyment out of that rubber bouncy ball. That is a good point there. But yeah, that's how I look at it. When I'm looking at games, I try and get at least an hour of entertainment per dollar that goes into it. And so for $40, you can easily get that. And then with the Isle of Sipta DLC, that's an entire additional map that you can play on. And Conan Exiles has a pretty strong community. There's a pretty good community for Conan Exiles. The only thing is that the PvP community is kind of meh. The PvE community is a little bit better. And the role-playing community is top-notch. So it depends what you're interested in, because the role-playing community has kept this game alive. If it wasn't for the role-playing community, this game would have died a while ago. Probably a couple years ago, it would have died off. Because Funcom kept making content for this game by giving little patches with updated content, but keeping themselves afloat by the DLCs, which are exclusively, like, cosmetic stuff. Sure, this weapon does a little bit more damage than that weapon, but it's not a pay-to-win. They've done a very good job of keeping it pretty even in that regard. Pretty well balanced. Did I pick the wrong way up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. To climb up from... I can't really climb up from here, can I? I picked the wrong walkway, or is there another... No, it continues on. I just didn't see it. Got blinded. Oh yeah, you can also get $1. You can also get $1 of enjoyment out of a $1 yo-yo. It's true, yeah. Yeah, an hour for a yo-yo. That'll do it. Home sweet home. Which still needs to get worked on. We don't have the second layer of anti-climb built all the way around. You can see it's only in that corner. We need to get that second layer of anti-climb if we want to actually have this thing be secure. I can easily get into our base, no problem. So we need to finish that off. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. I have a lot of fun with this game. Bunches of hours in. And plan to put even more in as well. We'll probably put another 100 hours or so into this game over the rest of this year, at least. We want to climb up to there. Do I have a rest spot? Do I have enough? I don't have any climbing equipment with me. Let's see if we can make it. I don't know if I can make it with the amount of stamina we have, though. It'd be a real bummer if that's the case. We might be able to go and throw a little rest stop up here for us. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw a rest stop up here. I have to go and build a rest stop for us. There. And one there. No, build this up here. Our stamina is so low because we're so corrupted. We've got so much purple corruption on us right now. Because doing the sacrificing ritual burns through. Gives us quite a bit of corruption doing that. There we go. Ran out of stamina, but we're good to go. Where did I put the other one? That's right above me. Perfect. Nice. In a world where games being 70 USD is becoming the norm, $40 games as extensive and with the replayability of Conan Exiles, in your opinion, is more than worth it. That's a really good way to look at it. It's true. We are moving into the $70 per game now. I mean, $60 has been the game, like the cost of games for what, 2 decades. So it makes sense that it's moving up to 70 now. That. That's a good point. You're going to try a 24-hour stream in Conan to get your PC back? Ooh, nice. What, do you have an objective for what you're going to do during that 24-hour Conan stream? Let's try that again. Game wouldn't let us actually climb all the way up. Do you have, like, an objective? Go ahead and from, like, are you going to do like, speed running? Or are you going to do, like, let's come on, game. Let me climb up properly. There we go. Are you going to do, like, a... Oh, okay. Jeez, I'm so nervous, I swear. Are you going to do, like, speed running? Are you going to do, like, official PvP servers? Are you going to do, like, a massive building thing? Like, just a huge building compilation where you just sit down and you just do some massive building? Alright, we made it. Holy moly. We're back. First things first, let's get this stone online. Actually, first things first, let's double check and make sure no one has actually broken into our other base and is going to be waiting for us on the other side. Perfect, they won't be. Good. Very good. That could have been very awkward if we, like, open this up and there's someone chilling on the other side being like, hey, thanks for opening up this, this gateway so we can get to your other base, buddy. Oh, that's right, we can't do this while over encumbered. We'll go ahead here. Off. I'm just going to drop everything that I've gotten here out. We can pull it out later. Time to connect. Rebuild your base, defeat every boss, kill every Thrall in the game. Nice. Just essentially conquer all. Oh, finally. Sorted. Transitory stone reignited. Back online. Teleportation's back on the menu, boys. Thank goodness. Now we can actually go and get stuff done. Oof. Oh. Uh-oh. We just crashed. We just had a fatal crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we just made it inside. But our door is open. So hopefully no one's walking by. Hopefully no one's walking by right now. That would be very awkward. Granted, we did just drop everything off, so we'd only lose our armor and our tools, which is not too much. We've got everything we need to replace it. It would just be annoying. You opened the door far too quickly. Now the program must die. You flung that door open with such force, the game decided to crash. You despise the crashes? Yeah, the crashes are real pain. At least they don't happen too often normally. Crashes really don't happen that much when you're playing solo. It's when you're playing on servers. Server crashes are way more common. Like, crashes from you connected to a server rather than you playing on single player. Single player crashes are much, much rarer. Come on now. Transporter malfunction. Someone to get O'Brien on the phone? Oh my goodness, yeah, we need to get O'Brien over here. He's gonna yell at us though. We haven't cleaned the transporter in a while. You know he's gonna be pissed about that. We're gonna get a lecture from him. Alright, here we go. I gotta say, O'Brien, I think, was my favorite chief engineering chief engineer officer. Nice, the door shut. I'll be honest, I liked him more than Geordie LaForge. I'm sorry, everyone. Geordie's good, but I just think O'Brien had a better story arc to him. He actually had character development. You know? He wasn't always the smartest guy. He actually had to struggle and fight and learn. Was this Conference? Good call. We should probably turn this back on. You still Conan in the tiny window. Tiny window. Yeah. Do you prefer official servers over community servers? I don't really play on community servers much, just because the problem is community servers swell and die. For example, our first playthrough on YouTube. So if you look at our first Conan Exiles playthrough that's been uploaded to YouTube, or patch 3.0. The thing is, we played on McConnell TV's server, and there was a bunch of people on there, but after about a month, it died down to like 4 people playing, and then after about 2 months since 3.0 was released, no one was playing on it except us, and we were streaming there, and it felt dead, and I wanted some interaction, and so we left. And so the subsequent 2 playthroughs, the Iron Man playthrough that was uploaded on YouTube more recently, and then this one, which is going to be uploaded on YouTube shortly. We'll shortly start uploading this one. We're playing on official PvP servers because they have constantly rotating individuals that show up. Sure, we have to deal with hackers from time to time. Sure, we have to deal with crashes more often because it's unstable. Sure, we have to deal with, all of that nonsense. But server population seems to stay more steady on official PvP servers than on the community servers we've played on so far. Unless we have to go and build our own community server. That's an option too. But hackers get banned pretty fast? Not on official servers, no. They stick around for hackers... I see hackers survive up to 3 weeks, usually. They can get up to 3 weeks floating around. Yeah, they run rampant for a while, but they get at least 3 weeks of easy play. There are 3 hackers on right now. There you go. Apnea's I'll have you know That on the server we're currently playing on, there are actually 3 that are currently doing it. I don't know if Vic is still playing, though. I don't know if they're just not... I don't know what happened. Vic isn't doing anything. I haven't seen any action from them in a couple of days. Alright, let's start doing some journey steps. Alright, so we just need to... The Grandmaster Armorer Station. Let us teleport back. We teleported here. We can do building in a moment. Let's try and get some journey steps done here. Oh yeah, 123? Yeah, so 123 was floating around during the raid yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that. 123 was like floating around during that raid yesterday when we were watching. That was the person that was attacking that bedroll all on their own, just being weird. I felt like that was one of the cheaters. It's over here. To get to your base, where it is now, it took a week and still not done, as you saw. Numbers. Yeah, number names are hackers. Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought? There we go. Done. Next. A full set of epic armor is an effective way to ensure your survival. You can further enhance it by adding armor kits to armor, although it'll reduce the durability slightly. Craft a epic armor. A crafting station. Okay, well, what we can do is... Does this work? Done. Cool. Sorted. All we had to do is just pull it out and wear it. Alright. And it unlocked the Perfected Exile Armors. So how good are the Perfected Exile Armors? Are they any good? This isn't perfected. Where's perfected? Perfected Exile Armors. You need... Oh, did I not claim it? Oh. Good call. Thank you. I forgot. Medium armor. Okay, perfected medium armor. Okay, so it requires more material, but it is a stronger version of the epic style. So it's the epic ones, but better. So that's actually worth grabbing. Some people do like using the basic armor, the heavy armor and the medium armor, for the carrying capacity you get out of it. It gives +5 to both strength and agility damage on each. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, the epic perfected XL armors are pretty good. Huh. Welcome back, Pro Mitched. How are you doing today? And how's it going, Megaton? Thanks for the knowledge. Always appreciate it. Cool, alright. That's good to know. I don't know if this is something we'll rush for playing, like running around and doing it. Let's take a look at this real quick. Medium chest piece, so I care more about. 168. It's better than Lemurian. It's better than Lemurian armor. Wow. Yeah, full set of perfected with a void chest is one of the metas for heavy. Interesting. I was gonna say it's cool and all, but getting Lemurian armor is easier because you can just kill some people and get it. You just kill the Lemurians and you can pick this stuff up and done. And this make more sense for us to do for our Iron Man playthrough when we end up doing that next. Because, you know, if we only have one life, we want to make sure we have the best armor we can. But it has more armor and it's going to have a higher damage bonus. Crazy. It's going to be your birthday, 20 years old. You feel old now? Hey, you're not that old yet. You're not that old yet. You still can't rent a car. You still can't rent a car. You're not that old yet. Gotta wait until, what is it, 20... Is it 23 or is it 25? I can't remember. 23 or 25, you can rent a car. But yeah, now you can play around in the US with, you can go to bars now. Don't go too crazy. Be safe out there. Alright, so that's done. Next journey. Do we have another journey we can get done quick and easy here? Rogue we can actually do if we go and reset our attributes. We can just do that real quick if we want to just get that done. Beast Tamer and Overlord we should probably do next. Overlord would be an easy one to do. You have a car and a motorbike, and you're from Australia? Ah, okay, well then you're fine. Wait, can't you drink earlier than 21 in Australia? Or am I remembering that wrong? Is it 21 years of age required to drink in Australia? I just like feel like it's like 19 or something. I feel like it's younger. Yeah, 18. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like that's not quite right. I think 21 is like the United States and most other nations have it as younger. Which does make sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. You know? You thought it was 16 in some countries? Some countries it is. Some countries you can legally start drinking at. Yeah. I think you can legally drink at 16, but you're not allowed to buy hard alcohol. You can only buy light alcohol. I think there's some European nations that you can drink at 16, but you're not allowed to buy hard alcohol. Only like beer, wine. I think is what it is. We can switch to this journey for right now. We can go do that run. We can do that run and check and see if anyone's running around here. In Germany, you can buy and drink beer and wine from 16. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Longclaw. I was gonna say, like, I feel like that felt right, but I didn't know for sure. I mean, our brains don't stop developing until we're 26, so killing those brain cells 3 years early seems like a small thing. See, that's the thing, is it's like, you have to compromise, because if people that sit in the camp of, like, the reason why the drinking age in America is 21 is because we want to make sure the children actually let their brains fully develop. It's like, okay, listen. You're chewing that off 5 years early there, buddy. The average male brain is done developing around like 25, and female around 24, and then mental cognition is like an extra year after that. All right, somewhere in like early to mid 20s, not the beginning of 20s. It's around mid 20s, like 5 years early. Try again. Meanwhile, you can vote, you can drive, you can go to war. Like, you can vote at 18, you can drive on your own without a permit. You can just get an actual driver's license, and you could be conscripted to go to war all at age 18 in the United States, but you can't drink. I feel as though something needs to be sorted out there. We're missing something. All right, so what do we need? I think just leather for this. Do we have any leather just lying around in here? I don't think we do. But I am not a politician, so, nor a lawmaker, so let them sort that out. It just, to me, it seems odd. You know, I'm just sitting here looking at the numbers, okay? I'm just looking at the numbers, and I'm confused. Are you on your mountain base? Yeah, we're on the mountain base, Longclaw. Hanging out in the mountain base. This. Get some leather going so we can go ahead and repair this. Let's grab all 4 of the boys. Actually, we don't need all 4. We only need 3 of them. Get to work. Get to work. You had to pull them out of the box. We need to get the other tanning bench in there. And he's so fast. Let's go ahead and let's just dump all this in here. Repair all these. Oh, gotta wait for some more. Gotta wait for some more leather to be made. Oh, that wasn't enough, I don't think. No, I didn't think so. Oh, maybe it was. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I had a feeling we were off by a little more leather and we're good to go. You have a new neighbor at your new base, by the way? Wait, do I? Uh-oh. Who's moved in over here? Apnea, do you know if it's friend or foe? I'm hoping it's a friend. I'd like to have a nice, friendly neighbor for once. Remember, we had Vic moved in. Goobers and Nick both moved, and Vic moved in. Oops, time to move again? Hope not. Or left they left the server? I think they probably did. We have a neighbor? Oh, geez, we do have a neighbor. They weren't there when we were here before, right? Someone moved. They moved in, right? They moved in. I'm pretty sure they moved in. I'm pretty sure I scattered it out and this place is empty, right? Please tell me I didn't miss that one. Go bring them cookies? We could bring them cookies. Sandstone? We have 40 minutes left in the raid window. Shh! Don't say anything! We're gonna find out who it is first. Before we make any decisions. Pretty sure we moved in. It was empty? Okay, because I'm pretty sure they moved in. You're scouting for hackers and found that base? Ah, okay. Well, let's find out. Where did I put my pouches? I think all the pouches are over here. Oh, wait. All of our good loot is still squirreled away right now. I think I took all of our cloth. Dang it! I stashed all the cloth pouches. Hold on, we're gonna have to go and get our loot. Yeah, I did it. Gosh darn it. Hold on, everyone. Let me go and get our super secret stash real quick here. Let me go and grab things from the super secret stash. Let me go nab that real quick here. It's all hidden in the super secret stash. Goodness. Where'd I put everything? Is this where? No, it's not in the stash. Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Man, now you really want to see where the super secret stash is? Yeah, we gotta hide the super secret stash. We're streaming to people that are playing on this server. I can't show where the super secret stash is. We gotta keep it super. We gotta keep it secret. I mean, you could drop a few bombs completely by accident, of course. I mean, that's what I'm saying is we could accidentally cause some problems. Right, so let's dump this stuff in here. Do I have any other empty boxes? Oh, I forgot to stash this one. It's a good thing we didn't get raided or anything. I forgot to stash that box. We'll stash stuff in here. Damn stuff in this one. And just do that. Alright, where are my... Now that I've just jammed everything in here and it's an absolute mess again. Eventually we're going to get this cleaned up. As we start moving to the other base, we're going to get this all cleaned up. Trust me, it'll be better. Get better over time. What's in here? There they are. Get those 2 stacks on. Perfect. Done? Stack that up. Perfect. Go. Or you know where the stash is? I mean, Squanch, it's entirely possible you know where the stash is. It's entirely possible you know where I'm stashing things. But how are you doing today? Welcome. Sasquatch, how you doing? Welcome. You're gonna come blow up the secret stash? How dare you? Doesn't sound like neighborly things to do. Where are you? I'll get rid of that Treb base. I could, but I mean, it's Lady Bits is who owns it, so I'm not too worried. They're cool peoples. They're cool peoples. All right, we need to go and get rid of all this taint here first. So we're gonna have to wait to let him go and dance it away. He's got to dance all the taint away here. Do you have your staff? Ah. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have my staff at all, do I? Is my staff in here? Oh, for good gracious sakes. Nope. Nope. I don't. Oh, there it is. Back we go. Pull the bracelet. Oh, pull bracelet and the taint will go away. Wait, was it in that vault? Did you see it in that vault? Oh, good gracious. It was in the vault? Where's the stone? Yeah? Oh my goodness, okay. Just blind. There it is. We'll head back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really should be using the... Oh, I saw it when it popped up there for a hot second. I should just be using the search function. I don't know why I don't. While we're here, we're gonna need him to go and remove the taint here. While we're here, let's go and grab some iron out of this. And where's our artisan? Artisan bench is way over here. Hey, you follow me. Artisan bench is in here. Let's get some hanging braziers set up. Five. We should do more than that. I guess another 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a bunch of braziers in here. Perfect. Burr has a tread base right by you. Oh wait, really? I'll take a look at that. Can you rename your teles as well? No, you can't rename the teleports. Not that I'm aware of. The teleports are... I don't think there's a way to rename them. But there's a tread base over here. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. We'll take a peek. See what we can do. Alright. Go ahead and let's get a little bit of light in here. Just so that when it's pure darkness, we have some light, yeah? Oh, I missed that centering, didn't I? I think I missed the centering on this. Yeah, I did. Back. There. And we'll jump in here. There. Give it a second. For some reason I thought the pattern was different. I'm gonna jump in here, get this one too. None of your stones ever say the spot they're actually at. Wait, really? You can rename the teleports? Seriously? That's amazing. How do you do that? Really? So I'm telling you, there's so much about this game. Like, constantly learning new things about it. It's incredible. Now we actually have some light in here whenever we come back. So you always have no light in here. Always gets really dark. Now we'll have some light. That's good. Perfect. And I'll have you dancing. Put you right here. Good spot to dance. This is right next to the transitory stone. Go to the teleporter. Okay, go to the teleporter. Okay. Look at the stone, which right there. No? Open teleporter? Okay, open teleporter. What do you do after you open it? Click it? The actual stone itself? Like interacting on the stone itself or on the base? Oh, the transitory stone here, I see. Rename this and change this. To home. And now whenever we teleport here, it'll say home. Why, thank you. Thanks, Nipples. I appreciate that. That's really cool. So we just named this thing home, and now when we come back, it'll say home. Cool. Test it? I kind of don't want to because we just got rid of all the taint on us, and we've got 30 minutes left in the raid window. So we're going to go and check real quick, and we'll test it right after we go see if we need to blow this place up. If we have to blow this place up, we're going to have to go back to the other base anyway. So let's go check this real quick here. Easy way to get rid of your taint? Oh yeah, the easy way to get rid of it is we pull the bracelet, right? Yeah, pull bracelet and then respawn. True. That'll do it. Alright. It's true, and we actually have a bedroll here, so that would work. Alright, let's go do this first.
Shock.
Jump over here real quick. This guy's got a bunch of anti-climb. As if that matters in Conan Age of Sorcery. As if anti-climb actually does anything in this game anymore. It's anti-climb stops low-level raids. But it doesn't, like, people that are level, like, 40, stops them from being able to raid you. But it does not stop people that are top tier, level 60, from being able to raid you. Wow, they have to climb into their base? They don't even have stairs? What kind of base is this? Who are you? Oh, it's Rawr's base. Rawr's got a base over here. I'm assuming this is the same Rawr that hangs out in chat. I like the way the stairwell goes down. That's actually really nice. With the triangles. Load up. We can, but I don't want to be mean, but also, yeah, this is like the location to destroy our base from. You just put a Trebuchet here and we're donezo. Honestly, it makes me think we should have gone up there instead. Still that land claim from Lady Bits over there. Yeah, that might have been a better spot for us to be way up there, because it'd be higher, a little harder to trev down to. You're taking it down? Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Interesting. Why is there no foundation here? Why is this a ceiling? A ceiling and a ceiling. This is weird. I'll give you the bell tower. You're right there. It's a good spot. No, keep it how it is. Keep it how it is, because keep it how you got right now. I'll ask for it later if we want to move over there. But you can keep the claim how you have it. That's okay. I appreciate it. We're just gonna finish building up how we have things here. Our playthrough of Conan is starting to come to a close. So it's we'd end up moving from here to there, and then like right after moving we'd be done playing. So I think you're good. But yeah. Yeah, we've Conan Exiles stole all of our other game windows. We're supposed to be playing Fallout 4 right now. And tomorrow we're supposed to be playing Elden. You're barely starting? True. You want Bell Tower? Yeah. Well, the whole objective of this playthrough was to play through the journey steps, kind of get back into the groove, learn a couple of things about sorcery, because we didn't really finish all the sorcery stuff when we played the sorcery playthrough. Because again, the server kind of died off, so I lost a lot of interest in playing on that server. Interesting. It really is a curve of how you fall down. You suddenly start losing altitude very quickly. Interesting. Stream keeps freezing on you? That's no good. Is that happening to anyone else? Hope not. I thought you were going to do Conan on weekends. Yeah, we're going to do Conan on weekends. But the thing is that once we move to Conan on weekends, that means we won't be here to defend against raids on Monday through Friday. Which means that we could come back on... We could play Saturday, play Sunday, come back on Saturday, our entire base is leveled. Because there'll be 5 entire days for people to blow through, like most people to break through stuff. So, there is that. Is that the server's name? It's an amazing name. It's an amazing name. But yeah, because what I want to do is I want to finish up the journey steps, finish doing the kind of things we were doing here, learning what we want to grab, and then the next playthrough do an Iron Man playthrough, a 1 life playthrough. It'd be good. Dynamic rating. If you aren't online, you can't get rated. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Though, question. Sore losers allowed to just log out halfway through a raid? Like, it's like, oh no, they're about to get through my front door. Log out. Because I really hope not. I really do. I really hope not. It's no mods. Just like official? Nice. Oh, 30 minutes? Okay, good. Alright, so if someone's being raided, you then still get 30 minutes to go and finish raiding them. Okay, good. Because I know there are people that would try and abuse that system for sure. Log out your base. Okay, good, good. You can still have your base broken into for 30 minutes. It's good. Thank goodness. Put those in there. Get some. But yeah, we're getting near the end of it. I just want to make sure we get through this. I mean, we'll still be playing it, but it's if we end up getting completely decimated and raided, it might happen because we won't be playing on weekdays. It's PvP 24/7. And okay, and raids 5 hours a night, just like officials. Nice. Okay, so it's almost the exact same then. Cool. I like it. So why do you play on the official server then when you've got your own private server? I'm curious. Alright, so let's go ahead. What's our next objective? Do you want to work on a journey or do you want to work on upgrading things? Let's work on journeys here. Let's get some journeys done. We're not doing any raiding today, so let's go do some journeys. You like to kill? I gotcha. I gotcha. Don't have a whole bunch of people running around on your server. Oh, it's a new private server, so low pop. That makes sense. It takes a while until you can get a name for yourself, and a server gets a name for itself, and people start hanging out on there regularly. Okay, so we could go get the rogue one if we want to, but I think we'll just get that at the end, because again, it's just resetting points, and that's always annoying to do. So we'll do that one last. So Raider requires a Trebuchet, learning Trebuchet, boulder, fire. Oh, good gracious. It requires more knowledges, which you don't have. Alright, well, in which case, we might as well go and do this one. We're going to have to go and relearn. We're going to have to redo stuff. Let's head back to normal base. Now see what it says when we try and teleport. Hey, Nonox. How you doing? Welcome. You made yourself a private server just so you can adjust server settings and mods to your liking? Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. That's what a lot of people end up doing. It says home now. Oh, that's so cool. See, this is the thing. There's so much to learn about this game. It's absolutely mental how much you can learn about this game. There's so much you can do. That is incredible. As you've seen, is 20. There are unfortunately only 3 on it now. Ah, okay. The Divits is here to teach? Excellent. It's one of those things, I'm just like, I know a lot about it. Because when I first started playing this game, I was playing entirely on my own. And I had some time to like play entirely on my own. I was like, I know this game. I played it with Svexer and Schilling on stream. I know everything about this game. And I ran into a couple of players and started talking to them. And I was like, I know nothing about this game. I clearly know nothing about this game. Like, it blew my mind how little I knew. It blew my mind. Alright, let's get some flasks, get some water in them. And still, even now, I still don't know the game inside and out. I know a lot about it. I know a lot, but still, I just still don't know it inside and out. Okay, so here's I've got a question and a counter argument. Alright. We just like to fight hackers. Yeah, fighting hackers is nice, because it's an insurmountable odd kind of thing, but you get like this pure satisfaction of removing a scourge from this plane of existence, which is cool. They're building sky bases right now? Ugh, gross. Low-key, you're trying to recruit people to the 1800, to the prep. That makes sense. Find good people, bring them on over. That makes perfect sense to me. Why would you not? Why would you not? Okay, so here's something real quick. A lot of people say to go and get flasks by going and using silver in Sepermeru. Go to Sepermeru, use silver, buy infinite flasks, then you don't have to worry about flasks, right? Now, that makes sense, and I get it. And it makes sense, because you get a lot of flasks, and you get that from silver. And silver's relatively abundant to pick up silver coin. It's relatively common to come by. I don't know where our silver coin is right now. But we have, like, 300 or something silver coin lying around. So, like, it makes sense, that logic. Like, logically, it makes sense to do that. However, yeah, we've got 272. However, my counter argument to that is, It requires zero fuel to run a casting basin. They don't require fuel. And it takes 3 glass, right? And glass is made from crystal. And crystal, if you go to the Zath cave or you go to any of the other crystal locations and you use harvesting resources, you literally get tens of thousands of crystal in one harvest. Isn't this a more efficient way to go and get flasks? Sure, you have to make them yourself, so it takes a hot second to do, but like you do it and you just have it burn in the background. Am I crazy? Requires furnace use and casting table being built, which is much slower. I mean, it is, but well, I guess the other big thing on that one that you didn't mention, but that I'm now thinking about is less space efficiency too. Yeah, okay. You know, thank you for helping talk this through. Because the other thing is, then you have to do sorcery to get to the point of being able to do the resource collection spell, which is 5 or 6 sorcerer scrolls into it. So that's going to be like a minimum of an hour and a half of grinding to get that done. Depending on how efficient your route is for getting sorcerer scrolls. And having all the materials you need to actually get that spell. Alright. I guess it's still more efficient. You can make silver bars into silver coins, too, at a casting table. Well, yeah, if you're going to do that, you still need the casting table, though. So that does remove the whole... Still needs casting table and space efficiency part. But the speed required for sorcery does make sense. How many flasks do you get for how many coins? How many flasks for how many coins? I need to take this out. I need to leave this in here. 10 flasks for 1 coin. Wow, okay, so we can get 2,720 flasks right now. Aha. And you can usually get coins in a matter of, like, 5 to 7, or 2 to 7 in chests around Sepermeru. So you could just go and loot the chests for the coins. You wouldn't even need to go and use a casting table or anything. You could walk away with 50 flasks, which would be plenty to start with. And if you're thralling in the area, you're going to be picking up those coins anyway. Okay, yeah. No, it's more efficient. You're right. Yeah. I was like, maybe we can find a new meta. No. That's just more efficient. But casting table pops out flasks like babies. I mean... Yeah, it does pop them out real fast, but you still need to smelt it, and the argument is that your furnaces could be doing more important things like making iron, steel, and brick. It could be argued that it would be better to do it with those. Knowledge points, and this one is attributes. Which one are we playing with? I think we have to do both, right? For what I'm trying to do? This requires attributes, but there is another one that required me to do... Yeah, if we want to do Raider, we need to get Trebuchet, so we need to do both. So might as well just do the Yellow Lotus for now. We'll make a Yellow Lotus potion. Gosh darn it. I don't wanna, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't like having to redo all of our talents. Redoing attributes isn't too bad, but doing all the talents is annoying. Oh, we're gonna have to redo our corruption. If we redo our attributes, we're gonna have to redo our corruption. Let's just do this one for now. Wow, the Lotus Potion takes way longer to make than the natural learning one. Well, we'll need to get more soul essence first. I think we were like, I think we have like 3, or maybe we have 7. I know we don't have 8. We won't be able to use the bat if we do it that way. All right, we need to unlock what for this journey step? Oh, I did do the wrong. Oh no, this is the Trebuchet one we're doing then. So let's go to the Trebuchet one. Let's go to Raider. It's locked until we access or place a Trebuchet. Oh. Okay. Trebuchet. Requires... Let's learn this. And this. Wow, you can start trep reading at level 25? Crazy. Don't use the Yellow Lotus? What's wrong with the Yellow Lotus? Alright, Raider unlocked. Now we can do it. What's wrong with the Yellow Lotus potion? I mean, we can make the other ones. We have all the ash that we need, so no worries, no problems, but just curious. Alright. Access or place a trebuchet. To build a trebuchet, you first need a siege foundation for it to stand on. After placing a siege foundation, you need to place a trebuchet base on top of the foundation. Craft a siege foundation and a trebuchet base, crafting panel, a carpenter's bench. We need brick, iron reinforcements, wood, and stone. Iron reinforcements. I don't know where the brick is. It's gonna be in one of the other boxes. I need to get these boxes sorted so badly. Do we not have brick? Huh. We might actually be out of brick. There's a rare bug that can cause you to lose learned knowledges from from recipes in the world? Seriously? I reset both when you only have to reset one or the other. In this case, we actually have to reset both. For both of the journeys we're trying to do, we need to reset both of them. I think I have brick at the other base. Let's go to the other base real quick. Where's my home teleport? There it is. Home! That's so cool. We're gonna have to name the other one. Kinda hard to tell where we're supposed to go. Okay, nice. A little bit more light, but we're gonna need more. We're gonna need even more light for sure. Okay, it's stone in here. Just darn. I thought we might actually have some brick in here. But I guess I turned it all into hardened stone. That's okay. We can get some brick going here. How much brick do we need again? I don't think it was that much brick. Only 12. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Then knock yourself out? Yeah. Well, if there's a chance for that bug, then I definitely don't want to do that. Take some of the stone back with us. Let's wait till 20, just so I have some spare floating around. Just faster here. Bam. Let the rest get turned into hardened brick, because you can always use more hardened brick. I have to change this thing's name. Old home. Alright. Should have everything we need for the base and the... whatever the other one was. The base, the foundation, and the base. Need the wood now. Craft me this. I don't have the wood. Fascinating. We've been just turning everything out of the basic materials into the main usable ones. That's okay. Just grab this real quick. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and get this built. Yeah, interesting to see that we already have a neighbor. If the neighbor looks threatening, we can always sort him out. Let's do that later. Unless, of course, Nipples gets to him first. Unless, of course, that happens first. Alright, let's grab these two. 1 and 2. There we And then we have to access it, okay? I just place it out here. Okay, we can just kind of place this anywhere. We need some ground connection. Go. Shove it here. Okay. And we appropriate slot in an existing building. Huh? I'm confused. Also, don't worry about the bug too much. It's extremely rare, and you think it was mostly happening to people who did server transfers. Oh, interesting. Okay. After placing the siege foundation, you'll need to put the trebuchet base on top of the siege foundation. Okay. Won't let me. Not too sure why. Let's see if maybe this stuff's in the way. We do need to pick up coal whenever we can now. The heat-efficient furnaces are not fuel-efficient. Oh wait, now we can. There we go. Journey step completed. Perfect. Some objects, such as trebuchets, require you to build them in multiple stages. While in mid-construction, a special upgrade recipe can be found inside the trebuchet to complete the build. Okay. Complete build trebuchet from crafting in the crafting panel. Okay. Add frame. Quite enough wood. Grab one more tree. Put oil in the furnace. Is oil more efficient than coal? Is oil more efficient than coal? That's the main question. It is. How much more efficient is it? How much more efficient is that? Curious, because coal is so easy to come by where we are right now. Like, there's just so much coal here. It's ridiculous. The coal is easy for us to do. Let's crunch some numbers. 1 second. Yeah. Crunch those numbers. I'd appreciate it. We can always crunch the numbers as well, but if you're willing to do that right now. Save everyone else from having to watch me sit down and crunch some numbers. Coal is cheap and easy. Oil requires the effort to make. Yeah. I mean, oil is not too tough to get if you just go for fish, for example. If you go for the fish route, it's pretty easy to do. Right? Because you get so many bugs in this game. It's ridiculous. But with coal being so abundant in this region that we're in right now, like there's one piece of coal there. There's coal right there. There's 3 nodes of coal right there. There's 3 more there. There's another one there. And there's a couple more around the corner over there. There's so much coal in this zone that we're at right now. It just doesn't feel necessary that we need to go and get the oil going. Oil only worth when using a tier 3 alchemist for crafting oil. Oh yeah, there's 2 different recipes for that, right? Let's see. The oil, because there's 2. Oh no, there's only 1. Ichor and bark? Oh, that's for real easy to do, especially since we've got those spiders around the corner. Yeah, we can do that. But we need to have a whole bunch of ichor for it. But if you have a decent alchemist, then oil is trivial. But if you don't, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Craft. Oh my good gracious. Is that the crafting time? Is this like a 10-minute craft time? How long does this take to craft? An hour? Or were you serious? It takes an hour to craft the trebuchet? Wow. That seems excessive. An hour each piece. Wow, that seems excessive. Okay, well, whatever. We'll let it build. It just seems excessive. Okay. Less coal rock noses across from you? Yeah, we just have so much. How's it going, Colt? Next time I start, we'll be playing something else. Yeah, Colt, I was planning on us doing Fallout, but then I was thinking, you know what? We're actually pretty close to the end of this playthrough, so let's just finish up the playthrough of Conan, and then we can go back to our normal schedule, no problem. It's super slow. The idea is that your enemy can see you build it and come spank you. I mean, that makes sense, but an hour? When there's only a 5-hour rating window, an hour? That's insane. That just doesn't make sense to me. Right, so 8 seconds with coal and 11 seconds with oil. So 3-second difference between the two. So that means that we're getting a 28 to 29% efficiency difference between between that 8 seconds and 11 seconds. Or 30, about 30%. Around there, 28 to 30%. So it is better, but it doesn't stack more. You get what, 1,000? Can you get 1,000 oil per stack or 500 oil per stack? I actually don't know how much oil you get in a stack. 500. All right, well, there you go. Because you can get 1,000 coal per stack. So I would say coal is more efficient than in terms of space. I forgot there's this coal here. Let's go and repair this. I think coal is probably better unless you're in a place that's not like this location. Again, the location we're in here is just very, very coal abundant. But if you're not in a coal-rich location like this, then I think it would make more sense to... You don't have the expertise for this, because you stopped learning things. I know the game. This is why I hate having to reset these. It was a nuisance. I want to learn you. 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 You wish to learn this, and that, and this, and this, and this, and that. All of these are crucial. All of these are needed. This one, don't care about those. That one, torchbearer will take, because we're going to need some torches. Reset. Okay. Braziers. We can get tables later when we want to get tables. We do need animal pens, so we will unlock that now. Fireball cauldron, skinning, stable mastering, that's fine. We can get that done too. Let's do it. Fishing, grinding, drying, boxes. Go. We actually don't need to do apiaries, it's fine. We already have them placed. Reps. And again. Why don't you collect knowledge fragments? Well, we'll go and get more of them. Where you need Midnight Alchemy. What do I need Midnight Alchemy for? I've already got it unlocked. What is the Midnight Alchemy needed for? Because we used a potion of natural learning to go and just reset these as opposed to our attributes as well. Unlock all these. I do actually need Savage Armor, so I think about it. Sneak it into chat. Why, hello, hello. You drank Yellow Lotus? Nope. Nope, I actually canceled the Yellow Lotus. As you can see, we would have had to gone and picked up more corruption to get our Vitality corruption back to where it is right now. And we got the Midnight already unlocked. We did natural learning. I canceled it. We were crafting a Yellow Lotus, and then I decided against it. I was doing that, and then I didn't. So if you took your eyes off the screen for but a moment, it would have seemed like that's what I did, but I did not. You don't need to do vaults right now. Aim it right now. Master Wheel of Pain. Steel. How much is this? Cost 9. So how's it going, Missing Throw? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Metal. We need to get the better cooking stuff. Alright, I don't don't know if I'm missing... Oh yeah, now that we have Star Metal, now we can get the pick. That's the whole reason why we did this, so we can get the pickaxe unlocked. And actually, we can get the two-handed greatsword unlocked too while we're at it if we want to go and start making those. Don't need to do the others. We can leave it as is. If there's anything else we're missing, we can go and learn it later. Do that. Not much going on for you right now. Still alive though. That's good. Glad to hear. Go ahead and repair this bad boy. Should be fully repaired. No, it's not. Okay, so I guess it didn't have a star metal for it. Where'd a star metal go? Jeez. Life's a hard one when your stuff's not where it's supposed to be. There it is, star metal. Star metal. Okay. Just didn't want to use that last star metal, I guess. Seems like you have a base in Conan 2. PvP? Yeah. Yeah. You damn near everything learns and have a tablet and 4 fragments of power. Nice. Oh, so you actually managed to get the fragments of power. You got the fragments of power. Or sorry, the tablet of power knowledge. Which I think is always really funny. It's like, yes, use fragments of power at the library, the esoteric library, the library of esoterica, whatever it's called, to get a random knowledge to learn. Oh, by the way, one of the ones in there actually gives you the ability to learn more with fragments of power. So you need to use your fragments of power to not learn basic knowledge, but to eventually maybe sort of, you might at some point eventually get the ability to then be able to learn faster and more efficiently. I'm sorry, what? I would really like it if it wasn't random. Or if there were options. I would really like it if they would change it to the Library of Esoterica. If they had it be where it's like, hey, when you go there, you can give 1 fragment of power and gain 1 random knowledge. Or you can give 2 or maybe 3 fragments of power and you get to pick 1 from this list. Because that way you can always get the fast elevators when you need the fast elevators. You can always get the tablet when you want to get the tablet first. Because why would you not get the tablet first? Right? I think that'd be a great thing to add. Can you not join multiple servers? You can, but you can't move your at least 5. You think? Do 5 instead. Maybe 10. 10 fragments? 10 fragments seems like a lot there, Nibbles. I don't know. I can get behind with 5 fragments. Because there's so many to choose from. It'd be fine if it was random, but only gives you ones you don't know. That would be... Actually, that would honestly be the best way to do it. The literal best way to do it would be that way. Where you can't pick up ones that you already know. There aren't very many good things. It's true. Sure, there's only a few you really want. You just want the venom-infused ones, the fast elevator, the tablets. Maybe there's others, but I'm kind of blanking on any others I'd want. Let's go get some brimstone while we're at it. While we're out here roaming around, let's go pick up some brimstone. Oh, kiln. Yes, kiln. Yeah, you want the kiln. Yeah, the kiln's really good. Especially, although it is kind of fun, now that there's the journey that gives you the other kiln. I don't remember what it was under. I think it was under cooking. Yeah, under Master Chef. You actually have the other kiln. Well, the colored candles are cool. That's true. It does make the base look a lot nicer. Meta for learning all but the best recipes, then spamming and stacking fast elevators, tabs, and whirlwind blades. You know, battle spatula is the best weapon in the game. Not really. Elmo gives the battle spatula. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it'd be really, really nice if you could, like, spend more fragments of power to get specific fragments, or specific, like, knowledges. That'd be really nice. It'd be a very nice change. I would really like to see that. Sit down, you monsters. Down, you monsters. We're gonna loot these guys for the Ichor. We'll start making oil. There's no reason not to. We're already here anyway. We were just talking about how the oil is actually pretty good. So between the coal and the oil, we should have plenty of flammable stuff for our furnaces to keep running. Down here. You can join multiple servers. Yeah, it's exactly right. You can join multiple servers, you just can't bring your character along. So you have to start from scratch again. You start as a level 0. An unnamed fool recently dumped into the exiled lands. Which I do like. I do like starting from scratch. I find that really fun and entertaining. Especially when we do the one life playthroughs. I think that's a lot of fun. I find that entertaining. Because there's that challenge of trying to pick up everything we need. Yeah, I am actually really looking forward to the next Iron Man playthrough that we'll do. I'm really looking forward to it. Now that we've got these journey steps, now that the journey steps are a thing in the game, and now that we've played with a lot of journey steps and we have an idea on like which journey steps are like critical for like fast growth, like for some good like strength. What the? Sorry. What are you doing in this cave? Put your weapons up. Okay. So long as I can put them down on your head when my arms get tired. This. I hear him, but I don't see him. But yeah, so now we know, like, you know, get armor done if we want patch kits, but it's not critical. Tanner is not critical. But getting things like the soldier is pretty darn good, because that sharp iron sword is the best iron weapon you can get. It's like gosh darn near steel quality. Really good for early game. So our build for Iron Man would be start, run over and pick up Tefari tools, get the Tefari weapon, use that until we can get ourselves out of the base, the basic area, the Nuke River, so that we can start building the basic base. Get some iron underway. Oop, let's go. Get some iron underway. Go and make the sharp iron sword, sharp iron short sword. Like that'd be the build, because that'd be the first thing we want to get. But perhaps the scrolls could be purchased specifically, but following a similar journey steps. Oh, that'd be interesting. A task-based learning progression to obtain the knowledge. That would be an interesting way to change it up. But yeah, so like we would rush for... So we rush for soldier to get this, and then we rush for steel to get the perfected steel weapons afterwards. The steel weapons would then, the perfected steel weapons would then just carry us. Though I am very curious about this thing. I'm assuming it requires star metal to make, in which case we wouldn't be able to do that until we could get hardened steel, which requires level 40 something to be able to get the hardened steel pick, for us to even get star metal in the first place. I gotta say, them changing it so that you can only harvest star metal with hardened steel or better, kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. It makes sense, all right. It does make sense to have it be progression capped. But I remember running up there with an iron pick to go and just get the pieces that I need. You know, you just go up there, you go straight from iron to star metal. If sorcery traders are still around, always just rush ob weapons and tools. Oh, you're right, yeah, because we can just go there and we can get the black blood tools and obelisk weapons. Oh, you know what? We need to get the El Drunk weapon out. I want to play with that sword. Thank you for reminding me. I want to get that sword. I want to play with that thing. I think that'd be hysterical. If you recall, you used to be able to transfer characters between servers, but it's no longer a thing. Yeah, it used to be something you could do. I'm very glad they didn't do that. They ended it. I don't know what Funcom's specific reason for shutting down server transfers was. I don't remember if what they said the reason was for why they shut down server transfers. But server transfers were a good idea, but they just don't really work. And the reason being is that if you play on a server that has like 0 population and you're the only one playing on it, you build up like a really cool base and whatnot. You get all of the raiding equipment you could possibly need, and you get yourself to level 60. And then you just transfer to a different server, and then you just annihilate the entire server by raiding everyone with your thousands of explosives. And then you leave again. It's a real problem. Maybe just griefing in general? Could be. Because that was a real problem. I mean, because the easiest thing to fix that... Server transfer over a bunch of gods too? Oh yeah, that's right, you can just transfer over a bunch of gods. See, the easiest way to fix that they could have done is just been like, due to imbalances with server transfer, we have slightly tweaked it for now, and we'll continue to play with it more later. You can transfer your character, but they won't take anything with them. That's all you had to do. Like, all you had to do is, like, still leave it so that you get to keep all of your character's knowledges and your character's level. There's no reason you can't just keep all of the knowledges and the levels that you've got, right? There's nothing that gives you an unfair advantage in regards to that, because everyone else can get that. And then just have it be teleport over with 0 armor, 0 weapons, 0 things in inventory. Problem solved. Yeah? How's it going, Killaman? Or I'm a Killam? How are you doing today? Welcome back. We do have a lot of oil like that. Bark. So you can't make sipped stuff on Exiles? That does make sense, but wasn't that the reason why there was the events that, like, spawned the things? Right? So you could then get Sipta gear, right? There was like the portal event, right? Wasn't there that portal event that was created specifically so you could get Sipta gear on the Exiled Lands? Either way, if you get teleported over and you can't have any of your gear, you can't take any Eldarium with you, and you can't take any of the crests with you. Like, you're not allowed to take any of that stuff with you. I think that would still make it fair. If you would have to bring over the mats and knowledge. Alright. Yeah, so the thing is that if it makes it where you can transfer servers, but you can't take any materials at all, just your naked body, as if you pulled your bracelet and then spawned over in the Exiled Lands, I think it'd be fine. If the recipe was not intended for Exiled Lands, true, it really isn't. It's not properly balanced for it. But if you did that, then sure, you've got the knowledge for Sipta stuff, but you can't make it. Oh, the events are removed. Okay. Interesting. We'll start making this oil. Why not? We're gonna start making oil and we'll start using that. That's a good idea. Yeah, the fact that we can make our own oil makes this ridiculously easy to do. Get to work on that. Go. Rolling. One option would be if you could escape from the Exiled Lands. One option would be if you escape the Exiled Lands, you can go to Sipta. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of jump back and forth. The thing is, the thing you think was really whack was you could transfer the, you can transfer to Exiled Lands with Sipta sigils. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is like if all of that stuff was removed, essentially have it coded in that when you transfer your character, the player character just dies on that server, goes through all the actions of dying, and then uploads everything that's associated with the character at that point. So all items are dropped, all sigils are dropped, everything is dropped, and you just show up naked. I think that would be fine. They could just implement that, and that would be okay. I don't have any issues with that. At least, not that I can think of. Not that I can think of yet, at least. Can't think of anything at the moment. That started. Iron underway. Left a stone. That going. Anyone here remember that survival MMO where one person was named a king and could take attacks of everything mined and harvested? No, I don't know what this is at all. That sounds interesting. I imagine it was like probably fun to play for a bit and then got old. Got some stuff here. Vault. We'll add anything we want to later. This stuff in the vault for now. We definitely need to get more of these. High fantasy, 3 races, taming like Mark's survival evolved, but better? Huh. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. How do we want to set up these lights? How many spaces do we want to do? What, 3? Because it's 5 by 5 and 3, making it 8. No, it can't be right. No, it's 13. 8 to here, 13 we go all the way. So 13, if we remove the center one, right, that means that then we have 6 and 6 on both sides. So if we went 2, then 2, then 2. Light up the hallways like so. That works. We can do that. We're gonna need a lot more of these if we're gonna do that, though. A lot more. Another 10 braziers. Away. Okay. 2. Can't see. Oh, I was going 3. No wonder I can't see. 2 and 2. And let there be light. Exactly right. 2. White in the right spot. As centered as we can there. Ah, yes. Look at the line. It's perfect. And from here, start going this way. Fire hazards? I mean, whoa, jeez. Crazy. Wait a second. Why do I feel like I can see what's outside? Like I can see spires. You see those spires? Wait a second, I am looking outside. That's a demon realm? Is it? Okay. Oh, I see. There's actually, yeah, you can see lava. There's lava down there. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, wait a second. We just happen to be in an area that looks very similar. Yeah, I think the fire hazard is less problematic as the asphyxiation hazard. Like, there's so much fire in here. There's got to be, like, an actual, like, a current of air, right? There's got to be, like, a windstorm appearing. Don't know. You're just guessing. It looks like it, though. Either that or that is the way it is set up. The thing is, one of the directions we're looking should have none of these. Should have none of these if we were looking north. So, which is this direction, by the way. So we actually shouldn't be seeing these spires here. No, let's look south. Looking north, where we see this big thing here. We should just see open space. Portal sends him to medieval dynasties for a bit to chill. It's like, yeah, chill out for a minute. Chill out for a minute. You do. You do. Calm down now. Okay. Now, all this stuff built. Great. Excellent. See how many more we need in a minute. 2. And this one. Here. That's fine. Top floor hasn't been finished with anything yet. Fine. 1, 2. Am I putting this in the center? Yeah, it's centered, okay. You're making this difficult. Making this difficult on me. Into here. There we go. Nice. Use teleport body plus material trick. Almost did. We almost did that today, but we decided instead to get the transitory stone online because it would require an additional 1 sacrificial blood if we did it that way, so it costs a little bit more. But we almost did. But how are you doing, Hellrain? How are you doing today? Alright, so the hallways are at least all properly lit up and will stay lit up forever. Now, what's left is the actual workstation rooms. This here, get this here. Right there. We can leave the far corners dark, or we can fill them in and have just 9 of these in here. That's it for now. Once it's dark again, we'll go and make more. It's okay. Yeah, summon corpse. That's exactly what he's talking about. He's using the summon corpse trick. Alright, so we're still waiting on the Trebuchet to build itself out, so that's the thing. So in the meantime, let's go back and let us return and let us imbibe a whatever the other potion is to restart our attributes. We'll just have to deal with the corruption, so just we won't be able to fly for a hot second. So it's fine, it's obnoxious, but it's fine. It'll be fine. How close are we on this? Oh, it's almost done. Are you sure it's an hour? I think it might be 30 minutes. Any interested in the Kuruk dungeon today? I'm thinking about it. We'll either do it today or tomorrow. We'll either do the Kuruk dungeon today or tomorrow. Actually, we need to go and pick up more crystal first. We are low on crystal. The bestial memory to reset attributes. I don't have any black blood. Like, what am I missing? Wrong one. We want this one. Let's get black blood. Black blood. Remember back in the day, it took a long time to set up trebs? Remember it taking longer? We should test it. Oh, we'll test the treb for sure. We'll chuck it at something. We'll find something to throw it at. Wait, what? Why can't I... Not the potion of endowment? I mean, we could. Why can't I craft this? It's regular blood? Oh, that makes it way cheaper. Why, thank you. I'm, like, looking at it. It's just really dark blood, because this is really bright red. And when you look at this... Oh, because it's grayed out. That's why. When the blood icon is grayed out, it looks like black blood. That is funny. Okay. Bestial memory. What's that? Resetting all of our attributes. Oh, we're over encumbered. No! Alright. Attributes. Journey. Waiting on Trebuchets in the meantime. Rogue. Rouge. Alright. Defeat an enemy with an agility weapon. It's the first thing we gotta do. Drop off this junk. I think there's an empty box somewhere around here I can go throw things into. This one up here. Okay. Wow, these things are what's heavy. It's like half my weight. Okay. And I think we still have Grim up here. Right? Yeah, we still got it. The Grim. There it is. To defeat an enemy with an agility weapon. Certain weapons, such as daggers, rely mostly on your agility to deliver damage. Try different weapon types to find out which one's right for you. Alright. Let us try. Hello. Wait for stamina. Yeah, wait for stamina. Jeez. Stamina regen is so... I mean, it's expected it's really bad. We've got no grit. Ah, finished. Nice. Alright. Invest 5 attribute points into agility. Increasing your agility attribute will improve the damage of agility weapons. You will also unlock powerful perks as you spend more agility points, more attribute points in agility. Okay, 5 points in agility. Done. Invest 10. Same text. Okay. Deadshot, precise. I mean, I don't know. Does anyone ever take Deadshot? Travel twice as quickly and do 15% more damage to distant targets? Actually, Deadshot might actually not be bad. The twice as fast thing's kind of nice. That echo. Was there good echo in there? It's nice to find a streamer that interacts with chat. Yeah, it is good, yeah. You're doing good? Good to hear. Throwing me off by acknowledging you? Wait, really? Oh my goodness, well. Take a seat. Put your feet up. Relax. Welcome. Does Precision Strike just feels better, having more damage penetration at medium and light loads? But I wonder if anyone ever actually uses Deadshot. Okay. What do we have now? Poisons cause damage over time and cannot be removed by using wraps or healing potions. True, they can't. Not unless you use bows. Yeah, true. I mean, throwing axes too, though. It does increase throwing axe distance. Whatnot. Poisons, poisons, poisons. We should have some poisons in here. Oh, we have to craft one. Oh no! However, shall we craft a poison? Get this bad boy done. Yeah, no, cult is true. I figured that too. I mean, I want to get there, but also... there's something to keep in mind. Alright. Apply poison to weapon. Poison a weapon by moving the weapon to a... by moving the poison to a weapon. Okay. Killing an enemy with a poison weapon will inflict the poison status. Or attacking an enemy. If killing an enemy with a poison weapon will inflict the dead status. Funnily enough. So, okay, so attacking an enemy with a poison weapon will inflict the poison status effect on them, making them lose health over time. Some enemies are immune to poison. They are indeed. We're just go find a gazelle. We gotta go get some. We gotta go play with zombies. We haven't done zombies yet. Still gotta do that. Well, where can I find a gazelle? I'm hoping we don't hit too hard. Where are all the gazelles? Oh, looks like Sid's got some fish traps down here. Kind of look new to me. Confident these are Sid's. Yeah. He's got some fish in them. Ah, there's a gazelle. Found him. Actually, if you use the poison, or the potion from set table, you can remove poisons. Yeah, the set altar, there's a, you're able to curative. That doesn't count? Okay. We'll go get a hyena. We're encumbered. Man, you know, when you look at the savory flesh icon, it just does look really delicious. Looks like a good, clean steak. Kill one of these. Yeah, it's a bittersweet goal. Exactly right, yeah. You think Relic Hunter is recommended for zombies? You haven't explored zombies that much? Yeah, apparently it needs to be... It needs to be a fighter thrall, but apparently tier 1s are the worst, 2 is better, tier 3 is better, and tier 4 is the best. So it's just essentially the same as a standard combat thrall. They have better stats the higher the level they are. The higher the version they are. Guess we'll just go kill one of the people on the mountain up here. You can just circle around doing that. Actually, spiders can be poisoned. Where'd that guy come from? He just jumped down. Kill an enemy with poison. They actually have to be... They have to poison out to death. Just like bleeding to death, but with poison. Okay. And name Thrall. You'll destroy everything with you? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this person. It's probably tier 1 or tier 2 archer, I imagine. Yep, tier 2. Rocknose, don't do it. Rocknose, don't do it. Goodness sake, Rocknose, please. I said don't. It's almost as if Rocknoses can't understand what I'm saying. All these animals over here. Hardest journey step in the game, evidently. Yeah. It's tough to get. Okay, there we go. Sorted. Oh. Poke once. Poke twice. I can't attack her again. We have to hope the poison's enough. I don't think it is. We're gonna do too much damage if we attack her again. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Oh. Take the iron now.
Launch your blade.
Got you. Oh my goodness, my health. Whoa. Oh, we're dead. I forgot we have 0 vitality. We didn't put any points back in it. I forgot. That's funny. Killed by a tier 1 cook. Funny. I forgot we didn't put any points in here. That is hysterical. Okay. Oh, they did their journey step on you? Well, they did bleed. They did bleed. We're supposed to do poison. They didn't do poison, they did bleed. But yes. They're doing their own journey step. Bleed one player character and move up to tier 2. Wouldn't that be crazy if every time a player character actually dies to one of these NPCs, the NPCs have a, let's say, 10% chance to level up to the next tier? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'll go Steel Hewed. Steel Hewed. I could get more of this corruption removed if I actually got it done. Abusable? Well, no. That's why you have it be like a 10% chance of it occurring. Right? You have it be like a really low probability. Maybe like 5% chance. And you have it where they can't get above tier 3. Something like that. I think it'd be interesting. It's totally not worth implementing. I just think it'd be interesting. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding cook. Exactly right. There we go. Okay, you're up. Don't do it. go. Ah, she's got too little health. I hit her too hard. I hit her too hard. Gosh darn it. Attributes. I'm only at 10 points left. I can put in expertise if you want to be able to carry more. See if we can get her to reset. Perfect. Okay, she'll reset. We'll get this. The problem is we just do too much damage with this weapon. the real issue is we just do too much damage with this weapon. That's the real problem. Okay. I don't think that's enough damage. I don't think that's enough poison. Be really close. No. You survived with 13 health. Good guy. We got 3 points of poison on him. That should be enough. We got him. Yeah, we got him. There it is. Done. Journey completed. This is kind of a hard one. Where can you get poisons early in game? Where do you get poisons really early in game? I don't even know. I don't know where you would go to do that. These tamer knowledge is done. Or we have to get the access to that. Stable master knowledge done. Okay. I just don't know where we would do that. Alright, let's go back to this and continue to build the Trebuchet. Reproduce, but it's not very early unless you're very careful. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that player made? No. That's what I'm thinking. It's like you should be able to. You can do the poison step once you hit level 10. But if you're level 10, I do not expect you to be in Sam Reaper territory at level 10. Is that snake arrows? No, because you have to poison. One of the things, the prior one is you have to actually apply a poison. Apply poison to a weapon. Craft or acquire a poison. Apply a poison. Kill someone with poison. So you need to actually pick up poison. I'm trying to think of where you could do that. Is there a cheer? Nah, there are no excitement mark commands. Nope, nope. We've got emotes though. Black Galleon. Yeah, I guess you can. Like, if you're up by the Black Galleon, you can do that because you'd be right near the Sand Reapers. A little extra coal. Thank you. All right, let's check this thing out. And now what? Add arm. More wood. More food needed. I forgot, we don't have high expertise. We have to hit it a whole bunch more. I don't know how people survive without expertise when, like, picking up equipment. I imagine it's going to take the same amount of time, right? Doesn't snake venom count as poison? Snake's over by Hope. The one for volatile curative, then go after one skulls. I thought that curative cured poison, not gave poison, right? I thought that removed it. Yeah, they make cures. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, because there are only a few poisons in game that you can get, you know, relatively easily. Let's go ahead and get this to here, so we can carry some more stuff. We'll have to respec at some point here. Actually, we can respec right now if we want, honestly. We could respec right now. We need to go get some more essence, though. So we're going to need to go pick up some iron. Do some sacrificing. Where's my truncheon? Where did I put my truncheon? There we go. Over here. No, it's over in this one. Where are my truncheons? I bet they're at the other base. I bet... Nope. No, these are the other ones. Where's my good truncheon? Hold on a second. Give me that. Grab my good truncheon. Sure, it's in here. Back at home. Is he messing up the resources? Nah, no worries. There's the white poison that you can get from the mounds. Yeah, but like killing those guys actually, that takes some time. It takes some time and effort. Now, I really like it. We're not confused on where the exit is. Finding. Perfect. Over here, we also drop off this and that and this. This. Let's head back. Yeah, killing Sumerians at level 10 would be interesting. I'd watch it. I'd watch someone try, but that's a real good luck there, buddy kind of moment, you know? Okay, well, good luck there, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Go ahead and get this bad boy in here for cooking. We've got everything we need. Just need some flasks. More flasks! I keep stealing all the flasks, don't I? Yeah, we have 7. We need 1 more to properly corrupt ourselves. Let me show you my Star Metal Greatsword. I know, right? You'll be like, I've got you with iron. Wait, can you even do iron at level 10? Yeah, yeah, at level 10, you can get iron tools. Oh my goodness. So at level 10, you could have an iron broadsword to fight with. Yeah, it's not going to work out well. Tried to capture a berserker today. Didn't go well. Yeah, that's good luck. They're tough. They're tough. You really need to get top tier Thrall and gear. And preferably have a Thrall with you to go and pull some of the aggro, ideally. Yeah, I turned all the flasks in here, didn't I? Alright, let's go and grab some glass then. I know we've got glass lying around somewhere. Let's go and set stuff up. Let's go put this on here. Let's start clearing some of our inventory, yeah? There's literally nothing to do with leather, right? Is there anything I can do with this leather? Anything beneficial at all I can do with this leather? Yeah, it's not rough. Knockout gas would be your friend at lower levels. Oh, that's right. That's what that purple orb thing is, right? The purple lotus thing. It's for knocking people out, right? Berserker. That's not a knife. Oh, that's a knife. Pulls out a star metal sword. Yeah. Okay, so that is what it is. Yeah, we gotta go get the black. Whatchamacallit first. Black lotus for that. Weird that you don't use purple lotus for a purple lotus flask thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me, but well, whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and let's redo our attributes again. Oh, we need some ash. Wherever we're gonna find some ash. If only we had a little ash. Funk. Give me this. I didn't need to pick that up. I just drank it while I had it in my inventory. I have to go search for it. Use. Alright. How do we want to actually do a full build? Because we're now level 60. We can make this a full build. I still want Beast of Burden, so we're still going to go ahead and put the 20 in here and see if there's any other way we want to build out. Still do efficient. Careful is fine, but efficient is better in my opinion. Beast of Burden so I can carry everything because I'm always doing that. Let's see. Battles and armor? Let's see here. Had a level 17. Tried. But died. Aw. Oh no, you had a level 17 guy with you too. It didn't work. We're gonna at least get 5 points in, so do you want the passive regen? I want to put points in strength, because strength is good. Gives us carrying capacity of like. We only have 35 points remaining. How do I want to build this out? I definitely want more grit. Max vitality and strength? That's an option, but then we're going to have 0 grit. We're going to have, what, 50 stamina at most? That sounds painful. Only 50 stam? Pour some RT here while I'm thinking on it. 50 stamina is tough. I kind of want to go more for grit, but the thing is, having more strength would be really nice. We would hit a whole lot harder. Maxing vitality has been useful so far, since with max vitality we get the glutton for punishment for healing. It helps out a lot. It's not necessary though. We could forgo glutton for punishment. Probably just only get up to robust, putting us at 600 health with robust instead of the 7. Right, 700 health. I don't know, because we're gonna stay corrupted, so we'll get in the way. Agility is nice and all, but we're not using agility weapons, so we really shouldn't think about it. I am still tempted to max out vitality. I am a fan of having high vitality. That's literally why you don't stay corrupted. Yeah, corrupted does make it tough because you have less stamina and less health. While we're standing here, we might as well just go up by the dancer and get this removed. Katanas are really fun for agility builds. Yeah, we were looking at katanas yesterday when we were watching the raid, but I'm just not a huge fan of katanas, just strictly because of they're easy to dodge, you know? Katanas aren't that hard to dodge. And if you had a shield, then they're worthless. if you have a shield, then they're just awful. I think I want to get strength to max. So if we put strength to max, it means we have 15 points left to burn. We could do vitality to max, but then, I don't know, we could do 10 and 10. Yeah, like daggers? Yeah. When people don't use shields? Oh yeah, when people don't use shields, which most people don't use shields, mind you. I'm not carrying a shield with me right now. Most people do not use shields. So I'm thinking maybe we do 10 points in vitality. And we just get to the fast healer. We do 10 points in grit. We go with endurance for the faster regen. And then we do 20 points in strength. We'll go for crushing. We can then get through shield. When people have shields, they don't get rebounded off. Also, we stagger people significantly longer. I don't really care too much about Berserk, but it is nice. And it'll help offset the issues we'll have for not having Glutton for Punishment. By giving us an extra 100 armor, 25% more damage. Especially if we're corrupted, actually. This means that we'll be closer to 50% health, right? If we're corrupted. Try 10 and 10 and the rest in grit. Oh, you're saying 10 in strength, 10 in vitality, and full grit? Is that what you're saying? Full grit is pretty good. Having Steel Hued is nice. You can't take more than 25% of your maximum health per hit, which is pretty cool. On a fun note, you can apply poisons to shields. Wait. Really? And if someone blocks your shield, if you block someone's attack with your shield, do they get poisoned? Or do you have to hit them in the attack pattern? Because I know there's a shield swing during the axe and mace attack pattern. Really, when you block, they take poison. Okay, no, you have to hit them. I was gonna say, if they get poisoned by hitting you, that would be amazing. I would absolutely go jump on a shield immediately. Let's see. Incoming damage is reduced by 15% when you're attacking or blocking. Steel Huge is really good. Not sure about blocking, honestly. I'm assuming you don't when blocking, but maybe. Grit does seem like a good one for us to put points in, but Vitality I want to play with. Grit we need at least some. We literally can't get away without some Grit, so we want at least minimum 5 points in Grit, because that gives us the extra armor and stamina, so that our base is now 135, which is pretty good. We'll put Vitality up to 10. Fast healer. We can get another 5 points. We could put this in here for the extra 100 health, or we can put it in here for the faster regen. Isn't poison on arrows best to apply / spread? It's nice because they're at range, but yeah, poison gas arrows are better. Yeah, the gas arrows are better because then you can zone people with it. You can actively try and zone people. This puts us at 400 health. And again, if we go and we put the next 5 points in here, we'll then be at 600 health, which means we'll have 300 health when we're corrupted. Now, when we're like fully corrupted, it's not bad. I guess the main thing is I'm just wondering if I need that stamina regen or not. We're usually using strong heavy attacks. Combo finishers more damage, equipment weighs less. I mean, equipment weighs less is nice, but that we're playing with expertise, so we don't really care about that. Let's just max out strength. We'll figure out what we want to do with the rest of the points. Go combo for combo finishers, deal more damage. Berserker. Let's go all the way down to crushing swings. Significantly more stagger. And then... Just started Conan Exiles, so you're still a noob? Hey, no worries. If you got any questions, let us know. There's a lot of knowledgeable people here in chat. Unless we keep seeing people use. You thought it was just a regular thing? Ah, I see. Yeah. Stamina regen helps a ton in fighting bosses. Yeah, I think stamina regen is probably what we need to go with. More total stamina could be better. You just started yesterday too? Nice! Well, welcome, Smoke. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask everyone. We are happy to help. I think 400 health is probably fine. I think 400 is probably fine. Hey, Smoke, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do Grit. We can always rebalance this build later. I'm just curious about doing something like this. Ideally, we actually reduce our expertise to really no more than 10 points, and we take 10 points here and we put it in Vitality, and we go for a 20, 20, 10, 10. I think would be better. I think that would be better. 400 is a lot. It's a lot until we get it corrupted, because we are going to get it corrupted, so we can still fly around. But right now, we're going to go clear out this base a little bit. Does anyone know what the best use for leather is? Best use for, like, completed leather is? I don't have any ideas. A 20, 20, 10, 10 direct build? Just remember you can use lots of diverse potions for extra buffs. Oh yeah, definitely. You're going down that path? You're going to do 20 strength, 20 vitality, 10 grit, 10 expertise. I think that's a strong build, looking at it. I just need this right now because we're redoing some stuff. Yeah, we're playing on an official PvP server, so it's good to have that. Okay, so normal leather's just for wraps and patches. Yeah, so I was thinking. I can't really think of anything else to dump it in for. So much aloe is ridiculous. That's the kind of strength build? Yeah. Stack in there. That raw ash back. I'll put like 50 in here. I want the rest. We'll need to get something to use these orbs. Ran out of... Oh no, that's right, we're building in a different area, not here. Okay. Let's look through this stuff that we picked up here real quick. Take care of this. Dismantle that. I'm gonna squeeze these heads. What else do we want to do? We're gonna dismantle you. This is some master gear. We can't get rid of that. Climbing gear. We don't need the notes. Armor. Warpaint we actually are going to hold on to for now. Where's that? No. That's material. We'll just dump it. Okay. We have a bunch of flop buildings. You won't be able to carry anything, but it's okay if you got followers to carry things for you. Yeah, if you got followers to carry things for you, it's better, but even so. You can drop that off. This off. What's the hold up here? Bone meal's the hold up here. Luckily, we've got a bunch. Getting all the putrid meat converted. Go. Pop off the rest. So we now have more inventory space here. We cleared that, but we really need to sit down and honestly, we need to place a vault down, empty everything here into a vault, and then find a home for it. We should move everything to the new base, though. What is the standard build? I think the build I was talking about earlier, a 20-10-10 would be a pretty good build. It depends on what you want to do, because that'd be like being durable, high strength for heavy damage, high vitality for being robust, and enough grit to be able to swing things around so you don't get in trouble. The expertise is really just for carrying capacity. Though if you go strength, you do get a slight increase in carrying capacity from strength, so that does help. And then you can also go and reduce the weight of your gear with weight reducers. That does help. Let's go ahead and let's grab some useful gear. Let's go get some cool, let's go get our cool gear. Go pick up our armor and let's pick up our weapon. Let's go get some more sacrificial blood. Let's get our sorcerer gear. Summoning forth a demon. I'll take that. I don't have any hardened steel in here. Well, come on now. Hardened steel. I don't know where I put it, though. This has got to get sorted badly. I cannot wait until we're not doing this anymore. When we start moving everything to the new base. We'll be doing that soon. We'll be doing that very soon. But I want to go get some more essence and sacrificial blood. We need more essence so we can go and properly corrupt ourselves to 20%. That way we can properly use the Nurgle spells. We can use tier 1 and tier 2 spells. There aren't many tier 3 spells that we really care about, honestly. There really aren't. Not too worried about them. Oh. Abyssal Maul. Perfect. Alright, let's go grab that stuff. And we're gonna go and get some people to follow us. Or, well, not really follow, more drag. Drag some people with us. Do we have any actual iron? Oh yeah, we're making iron right now. 100 iron. Thank you. Autocorrect is acting weird today? Ah, no worries. Happens. Almost done with this. What do I need to raise the dead? Left my building hammer. Oops. Hey, where's my building hammer? Don't tell me it's in here. Cam? Nope. Oh, where'd I put my building hammer? Oh, for the gracious sakes. Oh, jeez. Where'd I put my building hammer? Come on now. I think there's a spare one in this chest. Yeah, there is. It's from the one that we got from a raid. Good enough, I'll take it. You love that mall? Problem is, Dragonbone Greatsword is better. Wait, is it really? Is the Dragonbone Greatsword better than this thing? This thing does 72 damage and 47 armor pen. Is it seriously better? Is the Dragonstone Greatsword, or Dragonbone Greatsword actually better than this? That can't be right. Can't be right. Or two-handed sword. 57 damage? Yeah, that's not even close. Not even close. Hey, Vengeful Reaper, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Although the attack pattern is nicer with the greatsword, to be honest. Problem with Dragonbone weapons is their durability stinks. Oh, it's just like really bad. Oh, I just love this so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you doing something? Were you out and about doing something? Bam! Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to live your life and decided to attack me? Bam! One shot. Bam! Oh, so good. They're not cheap weapons for thralls, though. They're not. Oh yeah, they're not bad cheap weapons. The Dragonbone Greatsword's true. I love how your way around all them chests. Yeah, it's yeah. We need to get the chests sorted. It's very bad. Though I will say that since we are playing on an official PvP server, if someone raids us, they're gonna have to go and break up all those chests, and like half of those chests have absolute garbage in them. So it's close when you upgrade it to 72. What's his armor penetration? That's the main thing, is the armor penetration being 57 or 47. 47 armor pen is crazy. Wild. I totally forgot my flasks. Gosh darn it. One of these days I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna stay prepared, right? We're gonna be prepared and stay prepared. I forgot all my flasks. No! I need those. Two here. We should probably actually repair this truncheon while we're in. Go back. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome back. How have you been? Don't remember? Great swords I think only have like 10 or so. I think it's maybe 2 digits. Probably only 1 digit though. Swords don't have a lot of armor pen. Which is interesting when you think of the word armor penetration, you assume a sword would have more armor penetration, but yeah. Apparently not. Okay. Flasks and repair are... I'm gonna repair the chains too while we're at it, actually. There's no steel in here. I've no steel in here. Sakes. There's some steel fire in here. I have steel in one of these, I know it. Iron. Ardent steel. Silver. No? Really none? That's crazy. Some flasks. There's another set of flasks. There it is. That's annoying. Okay, we'll just jump over here real quick. I know we got steel over here. No, we've got it over here. Go ahead and grab this steel. And then go ahead and repair. Not info. Oh, you can't repair. We need repair kits for that, don't we? We need repair kits for this. We need hardened steel, actually, not just steel. I don't think I have hardened steel here. Do I have hardened steel here? No, there's no hardened steel in this location. Well, gosh darn it. Jeez. Drop off the stone in here. I'll drop off this coal. One more stone. Alchemy. Ooh, you? Drop it off for more oils. Oh, I'm out of acre. Wow, look at all the oil. Mental. You can actually make a lot of oil out of this. Is it 1 oil per? Oh, it's 5 oil per. Okay, you guys weren't kidding. This is definitely more efficient. 5 oil per. 1 bark and 1 ichor is 5 oil. I thought it was for 1. I thought it was 1 for 1 ratio, not 1 for 5. Yeah, this is definitely more efficient. Holy. Okay. Well. We've got all the coal. I'll leave it with all the coal. Let this finish. How fast does this go? How long does this last? 7 hours with... That's only 7 hours? I guess it is more efficient, yeah. But you can stack better here with coal. You can stack better because it gets up to 1,000. That is mental. Yeah, first priority for you is at least tier 3 alchemist for oil. That's smart. Because the oil, it's actually really cheap to make this oil. We're going to be making an insane amount in the end, too. Still, though, crazy. Put that in here for later. These flasks. Back over here real quick. Put those in there. Alright, anyway. What we need is hardened steel, which we do not have. Either way, let's head back. We'll get some repair kits going. Because clearly that's what we need. Couple repair kits here. Over here. We have all the hardened steel we need to make repair kits. Which I haven't learned yet. Advanced master kit, because we want to make the master kit as well. That's the steel. Nope, no. Master kit. Master kit. Build us 2 of these. And then we'll head out. How do you know Thrall is tier 4? Yeah, they'll have a name. Yeah, they're highlighted in yellow and they'll have a name. So all named Thralls, where they, it's like Tarman, or Janos, or Leanne, or, Freya, or Delencia Snowhunter, or any of them with a name. Repair those. I didn't fully repair them. Good enough. Alright, off we go. Actually, I'm like overly corrupted. Let's go remove some of this corruption here. Actually, check this. This might be done. I think it is. It's like 15 minutes or 30 minutes for this thing. Not an hour. Oh, it's almost. Let's hang out and let this corruption dissipate a little bit. We'll go. Our armor can stick around a little bit longer. Why sad face? Is Lindar dead? No. Lindar's right here. He's still alive. There we go. Build Trebuchet just popped up. Cool. Siege boulders function as ammunition for trebuchets. Okay. Craft a siege boulder. Craft a siege boulder, fire, convert an alchemist, create an orb, get explosions, make a trap, and lure enemy into a trap. Okay. Not fully repaired? Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Beastmaster Tamos. Goodness, Beastmaster Tamos. Leanne's... I like Leanne. I like using Leanne. Yeah, we have a Marcos. Marcos is the one that we've got. Or at least that's what his base was. He was a Marcos. But now he is Lindar Ravnus. The bleed of adventure. Of the adventurer. Rest of our corruption will disappear in time, but we should, now that we've got 55 stamina, we can run around with that. Should be fun. We can move along with this, but let's go and get this trebuchet sorted here real quick. Okay. Now what? Trebuchet. 2 explosives and twine, or 150 stone. Wow, that guy's actually pretty fast. Yeah, the further north you go on the map, the stronger the Thralls, yeah. Alright, done. Once a trebuchet has been loaded and some amount of counterweight added to it, you can aim it by turning it and increasing the angle of the trebuchet arm. Firing is a simple matter of pulling the lever. Okay. Reload. How do you reload? It says reload here. I can't get it to load. What? How does the trebuchet work? Oh, this is counterweight section. Okay. Oh, load ratio. Current payload? Interesting, okay. What do I press to reload? Okay. How do I turn it back? You have to do it each... You have to tap each one? Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to 45. Let's launch. I can't, like, when I hit reload, it doesn't do anything. Instead, I just open up the trebuchet. The boulder in the payload? It is in the payload slot, though. Current payload, siege boulder. How do you reload this thing? Imagine if you accidentally kill a player now, though. It would be hysterical if you accidentally hit someone with this. Does it need more counterweight? Does it need to be 100%? Yeah, it doesn't go over. Okay, so it needs to be 100%, I think. No? How do you reload this thing? Oh, jeez, okay. That's how you move it. Okay. By first person view? Maybe. I don't know what makes you wish medieval engineers ever came about. Yeah. But... Okay. We're firing. No, too far. Back a bit. Okay. By first person view? Let's see. Now, whenever I look at where it says reload, it does that. Oh, we just hit... Okay. I just have to hit shoot. Okay. It was already loaded. My bad. I was like, how do you reload the gun? And the gun's like, I'm already loaded. Oh, okay. I see. I see. 2 more of these. Wait, are we attacking the other base? No. We're just firing off in the distance. I don't want to provoke anyone. We're just firing off in the distance. Alright. Alchemists provide you with new recipes such as throwable orbs and increase your crafting efficiency. Okay. Convert an alchemist. And you? Hey, alchemist. You've been converted. Oh, okay. Hey, alchemist. Been converted. Okay. Alright. Alchemist, you've been converted. What do I need to do to convert an alchemist? Alchemists provide you useful efficiency. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is one of my many complaints about the journey system, is they don't quite tell you exactly what needs to be done next. Obtain an orb. I can obtain an orb, but do I have to go and re-bonk one? I shouldn't have to go and re-bonk one. Crunching time? Ah, but the alchemists are so far away. There aren't any alchemists nearby. There aren't any alchemists nearby. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll work on that in a minute then. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I don't think where the nearest alchemist is. I guess we'd have to go to the Black Galleon. The closest place for us to get him. Might need to place one in the Wheel of Pain. That's what I'm thinking might need to happen. Which, actually, let's check this real quick. Crafting, companions, the Wheel of Pain. Alright, cool. So I've got the iron on hand to just make one. We brought 100 iron, which is enough for us to build all of the random stuff we need. Most importantly right now, though, we need to go ahead and build ourselves a sorcery. More stone. Dropped it all off, that's right. Oh. Oh, you think you guys can take me down, huh? Bonk. Bonk. Well, I'm sorry. Did you wanted to fight me, huh? Want to fight me? And our infinite power. Fighter and an archer. Light attacks. So much power. So much unlimited power. Brimstone, cool. So much damage. Unbridled damage. Alright, let's go ahead and... Building's not allowed here. You can get up and around. Getting up around here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll pop this down and do some sacrifice. Random question. Alright, what is the big deal of that Thrall conversion page in the shop. Looks, or is it just a rate of wheel? Looks. And footprint. It takes less overall space. Yeah, I do like the music over here is really good. I'm a fan of the music over here. Man, I can't build here. Alright, well, in which case, I need more blood. Bonk. Stamina. Give me a second. Oh, I missed him. Oh. Bugs, branches. Oh, hold on, bark. Arrows, seeds. Yep. Remember, when we kill people, we extend the length of time we get to use our demonic equipment. It requires blood to continue. To continue to be used, it requires a sacrifice. Bam. A good old triple hit. Nah, we're not fighting. No need. This will be Skyrim anyway? Yeah, Thralls vary in strength based on faction. Yes, they do. The weakest is the Exiles and Dafari, the Black Hand, Dogs of the Desert, Relic Hunters, Northerners, Cimmerians, and Voltari fighters being the strongest. Yeah, the Voltari fighters, which is the Volcano guys, the strongest boys. Essentially just the further north you... Okay, if you're gonna follow me, buddy. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't stand a chance. We'll figure out where we can build. Figure this out. We find the Sand Reapers quite cute. I mean... I don't find them cute, necessarily. But I find their actions of trying to kill us cute. It's adorable. They think they can kill us. They think they're going to survive more than one just solid whack. Right. Sacrificial pit is up and running. I got slab. Ooh. Some workout routines going on over here. Getting some reps in. Get the blood pumping. We'd like to see that. Where are you? Tier 1 cook and Tier 1 dancer. Oh, the sorcerer too, actually. We'll take him out too. I am a lot weaker in terms of how much damage I can take now that we're playing with a lower vitality build. So this bleed's actually really bad too. It's still following me. I don't have my aloe potions on my hotbar. Mistakes. He's a sorcerer 3.
Watch your flanks.
Still want to knock him out if I can help it.
You've got no chance, mate.
Oh my goodness, she came back. We have to figure out what to do here. I can't really fight this. I can murder them in 2 swings with our normal weapon, but the truncheon just doesn't do that much damage. Down he goes. Bindings. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Like we can kill him, but not quite. We can murder them with ease, but Dance is in the middle of a fight. Go save her real quick here. Oh, we don't need to save her. She's gonna funk. Dead. Well, she's gone. So much for saving her, right? She's gone. Alright. I'm gonna suck out his essence. Not really looking at him, but that works. By the way, heavy attack right click does more concussive damage, even though it looks the same. Wait, seriously? Wait, really, Megaton? Are you serious? I did not know that. In which case, I will be doing that. I've always been light attacking. It's true, Cole. It's true. People like each version of each of the species. Yeah, really? Wow, okay. Alright, cook. What? Wow, you were not kidding at all. I want to test. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to test. I'm trying to test something. Also, staggers more frequently. These two are being so inconsiderate. Stop that. Yeah, no, it definitely does significantly more. Crazy. I've never known that. I will only use heavy attacks from now out. When they let me, of course. I mean, it does also make sense if we have the especially playing with strength, we get that bonus.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Focus. Focus. Alright, I had to focus real hard there. It was really close. It's really close. He almost died from that. But also staggers more frequently. That's really cool. Very cool. Patching ourselves up. Alright. Jeez, okay. Well, you know what? If it works, it works. If this is how the ritual needs to be done, it needs to be done. Let's go and see if we can get some more use out of this. We're gonna do a quick test. Using Savory Feast for more concussive damage and a full set of Skelos armor. That would help, wouldn't it? That would definitely help. Get a bunch more concussive damage. Honestly, we should be making potions. I'm not making and using potions often enough. I really should be. Potions are pretty good. Savory Feast concussive 15. Sated and warm up. Yeah. We were using them for a bit, and then we swapped over to the exotic feasts and the salted pork, since that gives us the strength bonus. We're gonna do a test. We're gonna go massacre the rest of in this camp here. Other than the sorcerer, we want to go and capture him so we can get some oblis. We'd like to go get some oblis from him. We need to go track down some blood crystal beasts. I don't know where the nearest one is around here. We need to go get some blood crystal beasts. Harvest some blood crystal. We're gonna need it for golems. Talking about the flightless birds in the jungle? Yeah, those are the birds we're talking about. Yeah, the shoebills. That's the ones. They are very dinosaur-like, that is true. But their cries are... I definitely have many a player nightmare has been filled with the cry of the shoebill.
Start running now and I won't have to kill you.
There you go. Yes, he's almost at half already with two cycles. Yeah, light attack does like half. Not quite. That's almost the same. It seemed like it did more. Not you. I just need the sorcerer, not you, sir. Sorry. I'll come back for you in a moment. I will use you for another test. We'll be testing with him in a minute. Sir. Please. I don't think he can kill us before we... Berserker! Alright, we have more armor now. We'll take less damage. I think we can finish this ritual before he kills us. He's like, let my friend go! Let him go! I'll shoot you until you die! Let him go! He actually might succeed. We're getting kind of close. It's getting dicey. Can we move? Can I move yet? Oh, I guess we can move. Jeez. Sir, I want to test something with you. I need you to go away. We want to test something with him. He needs to go away. He almost got us. It's very persistent. Those flint arrows of his, the chip damage. Go away. Jeez. Go away, mister. We gotta test something. Right. 17 minutes. It's hot over here. Right, 17 minutes. That's right, Sorcerer Armor gives you some pretty good environmental defense. Wait, I just sacrificed the summon the sorcerer. I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to turn him in. Whoops. I got distracted. It's fine. Don't matter. We'll get another one. I was supposed to turn him in for Obelisk. I started talking about the blood crystal and totally forgot. Right, 17 minutes. 18 minutes. Okay, so yeah, having it in our inventory lets us gain. But having it anywhere else, having it on us does not. Die. I wanted the coin from the sorcerer. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Okay. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. We can just do it again. Yeah, so if we want this armor to last longer, we're gonna have to go and just go on a murder spree while wearing nothing. Which is entirely doable, so let's go do that real quick. Let's go kill a quick camp without wearing anything. You'll get that reset. I'm not sure if it resets while we have it on us, though. So I guess we'll put, like, the shoes on. And see where the shoes end up. Fancy looking shoes, too. Let me watch the stream for drops. 2 hours later. I didn't get the drops, but the stream was pretty chill. Wait, you didn't get the drop? It didn't give you the drops? Definitely is supposed to give you drops. Alright, so we killed one. We didn't take any damage. Don't target him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, Hellrain, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. 18. Okay, so we can wear this and still get it. It's just because the damage we're taking while wearing it is the difference. I just need to take less damage. I'm murdering these guys. If I tank less of the damage, it'll last longer. Yeah, up to 24 already. Nice. Let's go try and get this reset to 50 minutes. Luckily, there are plenty. We'll actually ignore this camp here. We'll go ahead and we'll harvest that camp, but we're going to go straight into the galleon. We're just going to start murdering. We'll go ahead and we'll loot all the iron and coal and whatnot that we pull out of it. Not super critical stuff, but still good.
Yep.
Don't you hit me. Go. Iron. 7 minutes. Nice. Didn't get the drop yesterday or today? Really? Drops are enabled, though, so I don't know what's going on with that. Last I checked, they're running. Oh, I missed him.
Tell the others to go ahead.
What a voice. You hear that guy's voice? Amazing. Wrap up. Yeah, still glad you dropped by all the same. You checked inventory, right? What am I checking for inventory? Oh, his inventory, yeah. Net. Meat strips. Water here, though. 30 minutes. Change. Oh, must be a guy on the floor. Maybe you're watching the stream. You can't have other streams open. Ah. Maybe he's somewhat active. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can't just be totally passive. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? It's interesting to know, Mark. Go.
That's where I can see them, baby.
Go. Oh, she's got a guitar on her. Oh, an alchemist. The person we came for. Come here. Like that. Stop targeting. This. Those. Alright, we're out of here. We got the alchemist. Let's go. Convert alchemist. Oh, I'm trying. Go this way. You're good? Just starting to play Cyberpunk? Ooh. I hate the driving, but it's fun. Oh no. Did they ever fix that game? Yeah, I've been told that the game's up and running and works now. It's on our list to play eventually. I do want to play it. They fixed the game quite well. Nice. Good to hear. Alright, we're just gonna go all the way home with this alchemist. I don't see any reason to pit stop anywhere. We'd have to go and get a bunch of twine, which unfortunately would be... We'd have to grab all the twine by handfuls. Oh! Who might you be? That is a new person in our neighborhood. I don't know if I can make that drop. I can make this drop. Who's that? Who set up shop right on the other side of where we're built? Man, not having Glutton for Punishment does suck. Just like automatically healing that fall damage back over the course of 15 seconds. Not having that sucks. Brutal. Cyberpunk's really good. You 100%ed it though. Wow. Alright. Well, that's pretty good praise then. That's good praise. Like you 100%ed it and you enjoyed the game. Cool. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we did have to put an alchemist in here. And we'll just turn this on, because why not? We're going to need more gruel if we actually want to train him. At some point we'll try and fill this up, but we're going to have to take this off if we do that. This whole place is still damaged from that raid. Alright, perfect. Reset. Create a trap. Traps can be crafted to inflict damage and other effects on enemies. The inventory tab and do a trap. We've got explosive, we've got vaporous. We need one explosive and some branches. That's what we do. I can do that. A couple branches here real quick. Come on. You guys have branches? I know we need 20 branches. It's not enough. Well, also while we're here, we need to go and we need to corrupt ourselves while we're still wearing this armor. Up here real quick. It's these. Attributes. Points. Rest. Perfect. Properly corrupted. Let's see here. So we just need an explosive. Do we have... I don't know where the dragon powder is. One of these boxes. Nope. Nope. In here? Nope. That's where my building hammer is. Darn it. You, and you. Oh, also the drinker. I want to eat that one. So this. An exploding trap. Craft an exploding trap. Okay, trap done. Lure an enemy to a trap. Placing a trap between you and an enemy is a clever way to inflict serious wounds before entering direct combat with them. I wonder if these traps are any good at all. I imagine they're not. Yeah, they're pretty visible. You can see them with a lot of ease here. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Come here. Wow, it did, the server's struggling. That did not do a lot of damage. What bench do you make explosives at? The alchemy bench. Alchemy bench is where you make explosives. Yeah, that did not do much. But hey, we finished it. We finished the raider one. Now we got ironstone siege boulders. Ammunition for Trebuchet. Lame. Okay. So, what are these siege boulders? And are they any good? What are these siege boulders, and are they any good? Requires ironstone. Okay. Grab that. How much more damage do they do? Is there any... Can we be told anything about that, or do we have to go and figure it out ourselves? Trial and error. I'm assuming the ironstone boulder does more damage, but I don't know. Total guess. I wonder if the payload requires, if it requires more because it's heavier. No, it's the same. It weighs twice as much. That's twice the weight. Where's that? Okay, well, it's a thing. Thing? Ooh. Okay, reload and then fire. Oh, you can't actually tell it's different. It's so funny if that hits if that hit the thralls on the other side. We're gonna turn this whole thing to inventory. We don't need it anymore. We're not trying to raid anyone. No need for it. And we'll dismantle the foundation, and we'll dismantle the... Oh, I think the other part just disappeared. Can we dismantle this? Yeah. Well, we can dismantle the iron one, but not the stone one. Okay. You get some, but not all back. Yeah, as expected. Alright, cool. There you go. Hydrate, you got it. How's it going, Thrall? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Drop off the iron. Drop off all the stone. Some wood. Drop off the bricks. Branches. Tar. You get more brimstone here if you want to do that. Drop off the coal. Slowly getting everything out of here. Put the rest in here now. That's that one. We'll move it later. Take those though. Actually, so El Drinker. What type of weapon is this thing? It's a legendary sword of blackest ebony. Okay. It has armor pen of 9. Pretty abysmal. We can get an advanced weapon damage fitting on here. It's like I don't think getting an extra 10 armor pen is going to matter much. Get a weapon fitting on this thing. I'm assuming we can't get NPCs to get drunk, right? But I like the idea that it makes people wasted. The origins of this blade are mysteriously absent from any record. Those who have possessed it over the years claim it is filled with a nameless hunger for blood. Once the sword was taken to Oracle. Wait, once the sword was taken to Oracle. I mean, I guess to A. I think we're missing an A in there. Or An, actually, because it's an oracle. Once the sword was taken to an oracle, who named it a dark spirit that crosses between worlds and time endlessly, in search of shattered men in shattered lands, who will let it drink. The sword seems to drain additional life from the enemy with each hit, soaking it into the very surface of the sword. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm assuming this doesn't heal us in any way. But it is a fancy schmancy sword. I would like to keep carrying the fancy schmancy sword. Alright, what else do we want to do? What's next on the list here of journey steps we can do? We can go and do War Painter, or we can do Cartographer. We can do a quick run. Alright, I kind of want to check out the sword and see if it's any good. We can do a quick run around. Gotta go to Zelha, Sepermeru. It's not too hard for us to do this with the map rooms that we have lying around. Let's see, the closest map room to us, we'll go back over here. And we can just teleport here, and we can get to Zelha, then we can come back. Teleport from here to get to Sepermeru. Teleport from Sepermeru back up to here to get to New Asgarth. New Asgarth to, what was it, Mounds of the Dead? Is that next? Yeah, back to Mounds of the Dead, Volcano. Yeah, we can do that. The Volcano, we probably want to bring some ice with us just in case. Because I don't actually know if we actually are going to be okay over there. I don't know which of these aren't going to have a map room, because I know some map rooms haven't been rebuilt. First things first, though, let's go find out who this guy is that's parked next to us. I don't have a repair hammer on hand. Well, that's a mistake. Okay. Repair hammer going. Well, I don't have that. Controller is very easy to use, especially if you play consoles. Yeah, it ends up being one of those things that's a muscle memory thing, yeah? It ends up being easier to use just because you've used it all the time. Struggling with the whole stamina thing here. We are going to have less overall stamina. Climbing's going to be tough for us. We're going to be relying on the bat a lot more for this run around. We're down at 23 minutes again. Oh, we gotta go murder stuff. We gotta go murder a lot of stuff again. Wondering if this is just a Thrall space from the Black Galleon, or what? It's the actual base we have to worry about. Nothing about foundations. From Pika. Ooh, I'm actually kind of a little nervous. We were told Pika... Oh, it looks like there might be some damage on here. We were told Pika is one of the cheaty clans. One of the clans that's cheating. We were told. Oh, no, it's just a sacrificial spot. Okay. Looks like a sacrificial spot and probably a storage area down below. Something we have to worry about. I think I still worry about. Can't imagine shooters being any good on console with a controller. It's harder. The hard part is that with the controller, you can only, like, so for example, snapshots, like look at how fast you can control with the mouse. You have all this, sorry for making you guys dizzy. But you have like extreme control with the mouse for snapshots. That's a whole lot harder to do with a console controller. That's why a lot of console games actually have aim assist. They have like very light versions of aim assist on them. Okay, where am I going? Go this way. Not every game needs to be Quake. Very true. Or CS:GO. Yeah. True, but shooters is what you said. Not every game. Yeah, no, we're only talking about shooters. Many other games. So, for example, because we've been playing the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls has been easier on a controller for me than it has been when we tested briefly with a mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls 1. I did not like it. Because you get significantly more control over where your character is. Because again, the fact that I can't go diagonal that well, right? I've only got, 8 directions of movement? I've got forward to the right, forward to the left, but I don't have anything else. Like, there's no in-betweens. So it really kind of depends. I think it mostly depends on the game more so than... I don't think it's just like PC is better, like mouse and keyboard is better, or console controller is better. I think it completely comes down to the individual games. Aiming is better with mouse, movement is better with joystick. Yeah, I think that's just the better combo. They each have the best of both worlds. Like, they each have the best of one world, but not both, right? Controllers have the best, like, player character movement with a joystick, but mouse and keyboard have better head movement and aiming. But again, because there's a handful of shooters out there that give aim assist to console, which is why they can't do crossplay, because it'd be totally unbalanced, right? Because that's been the complaint for a lot of games that were thinking of doing crossplay between consoles and PC, and the fact that if you shoot near someone on a console, you still hit them, but if you shoot near someone on a PC, you miss. I don't know if that's still a problem these days, or if they found like a way to balance out that aim assist, but I remember there's a huge controversy about that a couple years ago. The fact that controllers can slow a shooter makes it a different game. Very true, because it totally changes out the way that the entire playstyle is. Yeah. Compare Quake to Halo, or Counter-Strike to Counter-Strike BSD Company. I don't know what BSD Company is, but yeah, Quake. The difference between Quake and Halo is night and day, in terms of, because you don't get like snap headshots when you're playing console nearly as much. All right, we want to go to Zelha. We need to jump over here. The Zelha. Get the cartographer one done here. Is there a map room back up here, or no? Does not look like there's a map room here, so we're gonna have to come back the old-fashioned way. Right. Zelha found. Not a Sepermeru. We gotta go to the other side of the world. I thought there's a map room here to be convenient. Get down here. Down we go. There was that map room built by... Oh, hello. Who's this? There was a map room that was built by Gothic, but I think that one's despawned at this point. You cleared the raid and you have victory Fruit Loops and tea? Nice. Those doors left open. Unless they're online right now. Fallen Lords, doors left open. Wonder why they left it open. Just left the whole of everything open. Huh. Whose base is this? From Fallen Lords. Arrow Boy. Okay. Keep that in mind. I guess they have all these doors open so that no one raids this build, so the structure stays here. There's no need to spend bombs on it if, you know, you can just walk inside. I'm not too worried about that structure. We're not going to put it on the map. It's not something we'd raid. At least not at the moment. Unless it gets built up. We could check out what Too Much Gotcha's been doing. While we're over here. You can drink tea with your Fruit Loops if you want to. Yeah, you can do what you want. I haven't had Fruit Loops in a very, very long time. Let's see what this guy's done for the build. Also, we might as well pick up the silver while we're here. I mean, be silver. Don't mind. Actually, we need to be murdering people, don't we? To keep our armor going. Down to 17 minutes. Actually, no. We're gonna be picky about what we take with us. Yeah, let's start murdering things because we need to make sure we get enough blood into these clothing that we actually keep it on, or else we'll lose our clothes. We'll be naked. One. I'll pick that. There you go. I'll still take the iron now. Still worth nabbing. Pot. Okay, silver. Fake silver? What? Hey. Hiding in the shadows. Ooh, iron reinforcements. Oh. There you go. Spices. Nice. Nice. Give me all this silver, please. I've been listening to the oldies. You been enjoying the oldies? Is this can I actually loot this? Alright, I can. I don't know why we couldn't before, that was weird. Stone and wood, I don't need it. That iron? Alright, let's see what's going on with his base here. Alright, our mate... Oh my goodness, gold dust. Whoa! I had some gold dust on him. Nice. Alright, our mace is almost back up to full upkeep timer. We've got 24 minutes on the armor. Looks the same. No change. Well, no, hold on. I don't think I remember seeing this elevator here. Don't even think about it. Timer on this thing. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while. Alright then. Oh. He's literally right there. Adam. He's in the Steel Age. No, Iron Age still. Everything's iron. Little Wheel of Pain. I mean, it's an interesting structure, just... I feel as though he spent too much time walling this thing off as opposed to working on his house. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's keep on heading out. This way is the way we go. Not through here, we have to go through. There we go. We go through it. It looks like he's got rooms inside here too. There's that other base that we saw. I don't think there's anything going on there. We'll go across. Alright, so Sepermeru. Let's see. I'm trying to think, is there a map room between us and there that we can go use? I guess it's just a sinkhole again. It's the closest one to us. I don't think there is a map room closer. Again, not unless there's one north of us. Oh, it's a Shoebill! We're under attack! Let's see if this one's still here. If the one that Gothic had placed down is still alive. I don't think so. Oh, hello. Sandstone blockhouse, okay. Little snakes. Don't mind if I do. Let's take a look. Let's go see whose blockhouse this is.
Shock.
Can you take other people's building supplies, take apart their buildings? Yeah. You can raid their buildings, but it's only during a 5-hour raiding window each day. Yeah, you can only do it during a raiding window. You can't do it all the time. Who's building on this pillar? What's actually at the top of this pillar? Is that a person? It is a person. Who is this? Who are you? Is that a player? I think it's a player. Went very poorly. Again, we don't have climbing gear, so we can't climb that well. We missed our target. I think it's a player with the way that it was walking. Yeah, I think it's a player. Nope. Follower. Currently following someone. Peace. I don't know who they're following, but, that's a name. Yeah, I know. What a name, right? Question is, can you disassemble other people's things? Yeah, you can disassemble other people's things if they've been offline for the entire decay timer. You can disassemble structures then. This is Joe. Looks like he was raided looking at the damage on here. Looks like he maybe patched it back up. Nope, no he didn't. Oh, Blinn lives here. Wow, he's got 2 Good old Blinn here has got his two spawn points are located literally next to each other. Makes sense? Okay. Do we want to check here or do we just want to run? Not guaranteed it'll be there, but it'd be nice if it was. We can check Star Wars as well when we do that. So let's go jump over here real quick. So we can go check Star Wars, make sure Star Wars is still here or not. And we'll go over there. You recommend one game to everyone who enjoys video games? Earthbound? I know the name, but I don't remember why I know the name. I don't know. Yeah, their bombs make the base crumble, yeah. Use bombs to crumble the base. Why does this look different to me? Why did I think they used a different building material before? Did they? OMG. Wait, what? OMG owns this place. Yeah, that building's gone too. Huh. You out of here, Megaton? Alright, sleep well, have a good one. Alright, let's go ahead and let's reset our armor here real quick. Let's go reset our armor here real quick. Does this do anything to reset my armor? It does. Not a lot, though. Very little. I wonder what determines how much time we get per kill. I wonder what determines that. No idea. I gave us 5 minutes. So I'm wondering if OMG has replaced... I'm wondering if Star Wars has changed their name to OMG, or if OMG took that place when Star Wars decayed. I don't know. Just got a bunch of extra time back from that. It was really good. Needed it. Perfect. Keep the armor running. Keep that armor running. We'll see in a minute here if it's still here. I'm hoping it is. If not, we'll just have to turn back around. It's not looking promising. I would have spawned in by now. Darn, that map room is gone. Bummer. Alright, we're gonna have to run back. Alright, so the other thing while we're out here running around, keep an eye on this. Night Raid. Oh yeah, it's Night Raid's body vault. I want to go check that out. Night Raid's body vault here. Should probably convert that to a raid site. We should start looking for Night Raid's location. Raid Night Raid. Raid Night Raid. We should put Night Raid on the menu there. So if I remember correctly, we've had a couple run-ins with Night Raid. Who used to be Clan China. Since you can change your clan name, it's tough to know if someone is like raided and replaced. Just change their name. Night Raid's your clan? Never mind. We'll take that right off the list. Right back to how it was. Perfect. So then, Richardson, can you confirm there's no cheaters in your clan? We're pretty sure the one that we saw when we were running by your base, I think it was like 2 weeks ago at this point, was Batman. But there was someone who was running super fast when they were right next to your base. So we've been suspicious. But you can clear it up now. You can clear it up for us now. I'm assuming... Yes, you're an I4? I4, okay. Wait, there's no one in I4. Oh, you mean you're playing right now? No. I was just wondering...
Hands or I can see them, matey.
Because when we were looking at China's base, who turned into Night Raid, back when they had a house up here, or I guess back when you had a house up here, by Scuddler's Shortcut, there was someone we saw that went, like, running past us at lightning speed, using speed hacks. And I'm just saying, now's the time, since you're in the clan. Could you confirm there's no one that cheats in the clan? It might be a different clan with the same name. Oh, interesting. Wait, so then, do you have a base in K8? Oh, he's on a different server. Oh, they stole your name. They stole your name. Our clan is this. It's decaying. Glad. Good. In which case, we will reinstate this as a potential raidable base. Perfect. So I'm still not 100% sure if there are cheaters in that clan or not. It could have been Batman, but we're not sure. So, play Kingdom Deliverance a tiny bit. It uses use this skill to improve the skill mechanic, which is quite nice. Yeah, I really like playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm really excited for whenever the next one comes out. Keep it this way. Your old base is in C12-ish. C12? No, okay. Definitely not the same. It's the same group, that's for sure. Kingdom Come Deliverance, pretty good game if you like that type. And you take your time. That's the big thing. It's not a game you can really rush through. You really like try and rush the Kingdom Come Deliverance is gonna be painful. Don't do that. Not unless, of course, you played through it multiple times. But it takes a lot of time to do well in it. Off we go. Sepermeru. Luckily, we know that from Sepermeru, we got there's a map room that we can use over there. We can teleport from here to Sepermeru, and from Sepermeru, we can teleport to the ice. But the problem is, once we get up north of the northern ice bridge here, I don't think there's a map room we can use, so we're gonna have to run from there. We'll have to run from there. How much more time do we have on this? 31 minutes? Alright. We're keeping our clothes on. Barely. We're going to need to find more places to go and murder things in large pockets so we can get plenty of blood to keep this demonic armor going. Oh, just a coincidence, the same name then? Yeah, I think it might be a coincidence that you both have Night Raid. I mean, originally their clan name was China, so they changed their name. So, that'd be that. Oh, nice. Do you mostly just stream Conan? I'm trying to think. I guess when we go to Sepermeru, we can go and clear out some spaces if we want. We've got forward here. Heat up so we're nice and full. Need to run. Man, just having lower grit is kind of brutal. I'm not used to having this low grit. Did we have max grit before? I don't think we did. We had max vitality instead of max strength. Why am I complaining about low stamina? We've always had stamina this low. GTA and Conan. Oh, nice. Do you do any of the role-playing stuff for either of those? Yeah, I'll take a peek. Do you do any role-playing on those guys, or do you just play, like, standard stuff? Yeah, on GTA you do? Oh, cool. That's interesting. The GTA roleplay stuff looks pretty intense. Come on, spider, stop it. You know what? No, not really within range. There we go. Reset. Our weapon is now maxed again. I think our armor isn't going to be that. Oh, no. We went up 5 minutes from that. Wow. Spiders are worth it. Okay. All right. We'll kill spiders. We'll exterminate them. That's fine. Get a good bit out of that. All right. To Sepermeru. Away we go. Okay, here we go. Is that on the docket for the votes? 6 months of GTA roleplay? No. GTA is not on the docket. It's not on the to playlist. I don't know if we get... can we kill undead and still get more use out of... Oh, we can. They do still count. That's what I was curious about. Is if these guys still count. Because again, different creatures seem to give different quantities of time. I imagine these guys, since they're a little bit harder than others, classifies a good chunk of time. Oh my, they do. We just got 20 minutes from killing 4 of them. It's 5 minutes per. These guys are very much worth going and knocking down. That gave us a bunch of time back on our armor. Nice. Very nice. You never went far in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so you can't say much. Ah, okay, so you haven't played too much with it. Wonder if in a pinch, you can use the Herbalist's perk at level 10 Herbalism to level up strength if you're too abysmal at fighting. Oh man, I can't remember. Kingdom Come Deliverance we played, I think it was like 2 years ago. I can't remember at this point. It might even be close to 3 years now. I can't remember what it does. You remember what it does? With the level 10 herbalism? Like, because there's potions that like increase the damage and whatnot you can do with things. I don't remember the rest. You're going to say the first enemies you notice giving armor with skeletons? Okay. Yeah, because skeletons and spiders both give 10 minutes per kill, it looked like. Because we got hit by that spider a couple of times, so I'm sure the durability went back down. But it seems to be about, like, maybe 3 or more. Where are you? Sit down. Gives me, like, a minute. These guys are really not worth it. You quit right after the quest to hunt? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the game just never grabbed you. I loved that quest to hunt. I was all in on that. I had a lot of fun with that, but I understand that being like, oof. You aren't great with the swords, go with the bow. Aiming with the bow was really hard in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I struggled with that. Definitely struggled. You saw 2 complete playthroughs of the game when it came out and started watching Zelda's VODs on YouTube recently. The fighting looked difficult. It is very difficult. You saw several streamers stop playing because they hated the fighting. Meanwhile, meanwhile, Crater, if you're watching the VODs, if you're watching my VODs, you notice that the fighting is difficult. and I am stubborn. And thus, I enjoy the extremely difficult fighting. I do remember complaining a few times about it, though, until I actually got the fighting lesson. I think my main complaint in that game at the end, when you get to the very end, when there's like the credits are rolling and I'm talking about my final opinions on the game, I think I mentioned the thing that messed with me the most was there wasn't a extensive enough combat tutorial done early enough in the game. There needed to be a more extensive combat tutorial at the beginning of the game. Because at the beginning of the game, there is that like small tutorial with like the old fighter guy that your dad doesn't want you to be friends with, but you're friends with him anyway, right? The old knight guy. But I just kind of like, I kind of just like waved my weapon through that fight. I didn't necessarily learn it, you know? Oh, looks like they rebuilt. Nice. I didn't exactly learn to combat that well. So, I just... That's the main thing I would say is, like, I would like it if there was... They did that, some stuff happened, and then you did another training montage before you were able to, like, leave the castle, for example. After you move along. Ooh, this could actually... Could be dangerous. That should be fine. Oh, jeez, unless we lag into the water, that'd be bad. Bad. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun to watch you because it really feels like you enjoy playing. Oh yeah, I loved that game. That game was a blast. And again, as soon as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, yes. In terms of storytelling, it makes sense though. It does make sense in terms of storytelling, because especially because you're just like bad at combat at the beginning of the game, and you're supposed to be completely trounced by the actual like trained soldiers. It makes sense. It does. But still, you know, do a little bit better. There's some random kid from Skeleton who never fought for real. I mean, yeah, especially when you look at the opening combat, or the opening cutscene. Not an opening cutscene, but the cutscene at the end of the tutorial area where... what's the guy... What's the Lord's name? What's the lord of the town that you live in Skalitz? What's his name? I can't remember his name. I'm blanking on his name. But that guy, when you like finish making the sword with your father, and he comes by to like test the sword, right? And you're like, there's like a stick in the ground for you to like try and cut, you know, do an edge test, and you're like waffling it around and have like absolutely abysmal edge alignment. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Redzig? Was it Redzig? Maybe? This is Lady Bits' ass. Don't mind if I do. I'll just be borrowing these. The Delencia Snow Hunter's just standing here murdering people, I guess. I don't know why there's so many bodies here. Someone else must have run them past here. There's a spider of... What the... Wait, where does a spider come from? Someone's in here right now. We made it to New Asgard. Someone's in here. What is this spider? I don't think I've ever seen this obsidian spider. Anyone tell me what's going on with that obsidian spider? Just, sneakily get up here. We got a player over here. Harvest the spider? I'm just curious where that spider's from. It looks like it's a follower. It's summonable? Wait, what? How do you summon that? Yeah, it's definitely a follower. I have to go back and finish the playthrough on YouTube. All right. It is funny though. I do actually watch. I will watch my own VODs from time to time. It's funny, especially whenever I'm like editing a VOD, and then I suddenly realize I've been watching for like 10 minutes. I always find it funny. Who's this person and what is he doing? I think he's getting God favor. That's my guess. I had to guess what's going on. Oh, he actually died. Satch. Yeah, he's currently harvesting. Oh, he's got an El Drinker too. Look at that. El Drinker too. What's up with the Orb of Yazud? Take his stuff and run? What do those Orbs of Yazud do? That resin. Ooh. Like that. Those orbs with some of the spiders? Where do you get those? Figure it out later, go. I don't know who Statch is, though. I don't want to take his stuff if he's, like... brand new. Oh, no, Star Wars does still exist. How's it going? How are you doing? I'll let him have his stuff. Haven't seen her around before. You new? Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, solo. I'm glad I didn't take anything. They're a solo. I'm a solo as well. Welcome. I've got it bound to press and hold T. You might have to check your key bindings. So it's a Spider Religion altar. Interesting. Thanks, Squatch. Let's see if they can figure it out. Go to hold T? Yeah, Squatch already.
Yo.
Hey, there we go.
Yo. How's it going, man? This is my first time seeing a player.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. I started yesterday, or 2 days ago, actually. And, I'm just making my way throughout the world.
Cool. Yeah, no, this server still ends up having a pretty good population during raid times.
Yeah. Nah, I just clicked the highest population server. I watched like one YouTube video before I bought the game. It was like, oh, play on low pop servers because you're just gonna get raided. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'ma just, if I get raided, I get raided.
This guy. Yeah, no, that's just the way it goes with PvP. And I like that there's always that chance of things going completely sideways.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to become a sorcerer, but I literally like, I'm not trying to watch hella YouTube videos and just follow guides, so I'm just figuring out the game myself.
Let me know if you have any questions. I'm currently running the sorcerer build. This is all sorcerer armor.
Because I know you're a sorcerer because you have the half corrupt bar thing. You're like a max sorcerer, right?
Yeah. Also, this armor that I'm wearing makes you full corrupted.
Makes you full. Oh, it turns you full corruption.
Yeah. I literally cannot get rid of this corruption if I'm wearing this armor.
Oh, okay. What about if you take it off? Does the corruption go away?
It does, but this is the summoned in armor, so it only lasts for an hour unless you keep murdering stuff.
Oh. Huh. Well, I logged in and I saw the spider and I had to go through it, so.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha.
Right now I'm trying to progress my religion and get sorcery.
Awesome. Well, quick heads up for you. Once you get your religion to the tier 3 altar, it pops up on the map. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, actually, I need advice on that. Here, can I take you somewhere?
Yeah.
It's like a 2-minute walk.
Sure.
Yeah, all right, bet.
Our armor's gonna last for a bit.
I need some advice because you'll see for yourself, but I am not that good at this game.
No worries. I'm willing to help.
Is this you?
No, that's not me. I'm down south.
Okay. I was about to say I've used that guard so much. Like I came here level 1 and I
saw those bodies.
Yeah, you can see them right now. I don't use her too much anymore, but all right.
Yeah, we're a
go ahead.
temporary thrall. Yeah, we're running around. Yeah, let's see what he's up to.
So right now I'm just I realize that you can't take those manifestations, so I have 55 in my base, but I'm never gonna upgrade it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because you can
just
never pull it
saving up
out.
Yeah, I'm saving up the pure blood, and then I'm gonna build the altar somewhere else
There you go.
once I get more advanced. But I don't even need the altar. I just want the clothes.
Yeah, and I need to kill these things so that I keep clothed. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my clothes.
You.
So I'll
Okay.
happily murder all
Here
the
I
stuff
am.
that gets. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, this wasn't
Yeah.
here a couple days ago.
Alright, so don't mind that. That's not my base. That's literally just my slave place. That's my slave
Okay.
building.
I was gonna say I don't
My
remember
base
this
is my
being
tower.
here a couple days ago. Is it now that Zaldar gets murdered by a thrall ambush? Maybe.
Okay, so basically I got raided on day 2, but they didn't figure out my base, so they didn't get any of my loot. So I
Nice.
survived.
Do you know who raided you?
I do not. Here. How do you check the logs?
Go ahead and press escape.
You got really quiet. What's that?
Yeah. It's so audio for talking depends on where your camera is.
Oh.
So the further your camera is away, so if you stand still, right, and if I come up behind where your head
Yeah.
is, and I move around, you'll hear the audio changes as I move.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But yeah, so if you go ahead and hit escape, and then go to server, and then go to event log. Gotta be careful with your mace with this guy. Yeah, I probably would one-shot him. I think I would. Two guys.
Alright, I don't see anything there, but they
Go
did
ahead
destroy a
and
couple of my
there's two
stuff.
sliders on the event log. Go ahead and bring those sliders all the way up to full.
Okay.
I'll just show you guys what I'm doing, what I'm telling here. You go to event log, so you've got proximity for people nearby, and then how long it's been. And that's how you can then see is all this stuff I've dropped when we dismantled it. You can also go ahead and change out things to, like the check marks, to swap out what's actually being seen. So you can remove all of your, all the lines that have you on it, so you can see just them. So if you uncheck everything but the building system, that'll show you when you lose stability of things. It'll tell you who's broken stuff. This is the episode of Nice Guy Jim.
Julia from Legion of Doom.
Oh, Legion of Doom. All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. They've been on my radar. I've been watching them.
I see. Yeah, I don't know why they would like go out their way for a sandstone base, but I gotta move to a more hidden location, and then I'll get the Web of Zath.
There you go. It's entirely possible they were just looking for free thralls.
Oh yeah, this dude I got right here. Just a fighter 3.
There you go. Fighter 3 is a good one to start with. Real quick though.
Yeah.
If you see, so you see down there, see down range? See where that brown structure is and that other tower to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go to the right and you go downhill over there, you'll end up hitting Leanne's Watch. And Leanne is a named thrall, so anyone who's named is tier 4. They're just not called tier 4,
Yeah.
but they are tier 4. Leanne is one of the top tier strength thralls you can get in the game.
Oh, okay. I need to get her. I got a named blacksmith down at
I need one of those.
the den, and I'm converting her right now.
Nice, that's really good. Because any weapons you build with that is going to be doing more damage.
Oh, really? I thought it was just
Yeah.
quicker crafting.
No. It used to be quicker crafting, but they've changed all that stuff of late. So now it just does. It'll increase the amount of damage you do,
Okay.
increase the durability of the weapon.
I wonder how much of the stuff I read is outdated now, because I don't think anyone really updates this game much.
There are a couple of people that do. But there's so
Alright.
much in this game that even though I've got 650 hours in this game, I literally am learning stuff every day.
That's cool, bro. I just started. I want to keep playing this game. It is I do realize now that I'm at this stage that it's gonna be a grind, but I'm down for it.
It definitely is a grind, but it's a lot of fun. Tell me he needs to
Yeah,
be careful.
I played Arcs
Your
Riley
son's lunch
Blood
meat,
for
yeah.
way too long, so I can grind.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Last thing is when do you get battle spells for sorcerer? Because I looked at the first two spells that you got, and it's like just random spells.
The sorcery isn't really used for battle so much. It's more for area of control and convenience.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
So-
what I was hoping it was more for battle, but I was looking at it and it was just not really.
No, we'll see if they do something later on, but the Conan universe, just like the lore itself, sorcery is never really used for combat.
Uh-huh.
The best you can do, there's two, like, tier 3 spells, requires you to be 40% of your health bar and the stamina bar is corrupted, is the lightning spell,
Oops.
and then the undead spell, where you bring forth a horde of zombies.
Oh, that's
Tell them
cool.
to follow you on Twitch. I mean,
And
yeah,
also-
we can tell Sean. We can do
I'm
that.
level 39, but I want to like power level to 60 so I can just not worry about it. What should I do?
Brimstone and Black Ice are pretty easy to level off of, since you're going to need an inordinate amount of Brimstone anyway.
That is true. I went over there and got Brimstone, but it was just like really slow for me, to be honest.
Yeah, it takes a while, but it is a pretty good way to get experience. Otherwise, it's just killing things, crafting things, and you'll slowly get there.
And is there a better way to move things? Like, if I want to go and farm a bunch of Brimstone, I'll just bring like 1,000 back each time.
No. If you go and you look at your attributes and you look at the expertise attribute, the very last perk on the expertise attribute, there's the option for Beast of Burden, which means you can be infinitely encumbered and still run and jump and roll and whatnot.
Oh, so okay, how do you reset your attribute points?
You're going to need a Yellow Lotus potion, or if you've gone to the den,
Oh.
there's a guy you can talk to down there. He's a hyena guy outside the den to the south. And
Okay.
he'll teach you two different potions you can use to restart either your attributes or your knowledge, as opposed to Yellow Lotus, which restarts all of them. You have to redo everything.
Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, so if I hold up, if I
Yeah, I'll let him know in a
access
minute.
someone else's altar of Zath, like the tier 3 one, can I make the weapon? Because I just
Yeah.
want the weapon. I don't want the altar.
Yeah, as long as you have the knowledge, so you have to unlock the tier 3 knowledge, and then you can use anyone's altars.
Okay.
What
So
we're
I
with?
build the web of Zath,
it's
and
a
then
were
I can
hyena,
unlock the
or were
altar of
jackal.
Zath knowledge.
Once you have the basic one, which you already do have, you just need to get high enough level to unlock them in the religious tab.
Okay, yeah, I'm just not high enough level.
Yeah, what level do you need for that?
50.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you need
I'm
60 for the
39
spear.
right now. So should I go for Black Ice or Obsidian? When
I did the
for leveling?
brimstone, just because Black Ice is important,
Just Brimstone?
but brimstone is you need one brimstone for every steel you're going to be making. You also need one. You need 50
See, I
brimstone.
don't even know the recipe for
every
steel.
bomb.
I get all my weapons off of kills.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's true. You are here where you get steel easy.
Yeah. Also, I got the L Drinker like just a little bit ago, and it's a legendary weapon. It's so good.
That's really good. I haven't had a chance to play with
Yeah.
mine, but I've got it in my inventory.
Who? Yeah.
I don't know if he's got
What
other questions.
religions do you have?
I have not done anything in the religion yet. I've unlocked Mitra,
You should
Derketo,
take those.
Zath, Yogg, and Set. I haven't gotten Ymir yet, but I've unlocked all the others.
I feel like I should unlock Ymir because I'm settled right here, but I just don't really care about it. You should take
Yeah.
those.
So you can either
fun.
unlock the religions by paying 50 knowledge points, or you can go and talk to an actual trainer.
Oh yeah, I found the Yogg trainer by accident when I first spawned, and I got Yogg and
Yeah, so-
Set and Zath right now. I
Alright,
chose
perfect.
Zath. Yeah.
Zath's really good.
Yeah, I just liked the big spider.
Yeah, if you use your Zathite dagger on spiders, you get Zathite bags that have just ridiculous amounts of stuff in them.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
They're like loot bags?
Oh yeah, they're loot bags.
You can open them?
Oh yeah.
Wait, so should I go down to what's that one cave? To Flesh Tier Falls, that one, right? Oh, shoot, my bad.
Yeah, really any of them. Making sure it's not
Okay, oh yeah,
knocking all the
I just saw
timer off.
spiders at one cave and I remembered it.
Yeah, any spider that you end up getting, if you go ahead and hit him with that Zathite dagger, you'll get a Zathite bag, and in those bags you can get withered skulls, which are good for sorcery. You can get bones for bone meal and bone equipment. You get random corpses, which you can put in a press to get blood and bones.
Okay. And
I'm trying to remember what else you get in there. I don't know.
last thing. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
probably go farm some brimstone after I reset my points. But what? Shoot. Wait, I forgot the question. Hold on.
He's trying. He's trying, guys. Give him a minute. Give him a minute.
Oh yeah, okay. What dungeon should I do like as the first dungeon? Because I want to farm Ancient Obulus, but I only have 16 blood crystal, and I need to go find
I know,
another
he's
rock
so
nose,
wholesome, isn't he?
like a blood rock nose, I think, right?
Yeah, so you can either so if you get them off of blood rock noses, they spawn in the same place every time, it seems. They're in the same area.
Okay, I haven't been able to kill one yet, but I haven't seen one. I mean, but
Okay. Do you
I've
know where the
gotten
dregs
blood
are?
crystal.
Or Skulker's
The
End?
where?
You remember where the Yogg religion guy was, if you look at the map?
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah, so down there, where the Shaman's Rise is, where you got Yogg's religion, if you go all the way to the far end to the left of where the river ends, that's where Skulker's End is. There's a dungeon there. It's the Dregs. It's more or less the first dungeon to do out of dungeons. And to the south, along the wall area there's a rock nose. There's a blood crystal rock nose that spawns there.
You're talking about like E4, right? Like
I'm talking
D4, E4.
D4.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
out of
landmark
the-
right
out of
there
the
is the
river.
dungeon.
Yeah. There's also an obelisk there to teleport to. Oh, I don't think we picked
Okay.
that one up, have we?
Well, I'm gonna get Beast
yeah,
of
we did.
Burden and farm a unnecessary amount of brimstone and try to get level 60.
All right, cool. Well, if you have any questions, either shout it out in chat here, or you can always jump onto Twitch. I'm currently streaming. We're the biggest one right now.
Oh yeah.
Playing Conan
It's
Exiles.
Zelda?
Yeah, that's me.
Yo, I'll tune in.
Yeah, so if you got any questions, everyone here in chat's been having fun.
Yo. Alright, well, thank you for helping. Conan is fun.
Yeah,
Conan is
I
fun.
love this game. I get addicted to it.
Do you want a little base tour?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't mind. We're not carrying anything that's too
Alright.
required.
This is why the first raid didn't go well. Is 'cause-
Holy.
Yeah, this is the only correct path here. And then, oh, you got it, yeah.
This is a bit of a mess, man.
Over here.
I'm locked out.
Oh. Here
There
we
we
go.
go.
Here we go. All right, you gotta come to the far corner. Climb. Oh, yeah.
Oh, please be careful. Could you not stand? Oh no, it's fine. I thought I was over encumbered.
Oh.
If someone is over encumbered and they land on you, the person they land on
Yeah.
dies.
Oh.
Yeah, you
That would
Goomba
be a
stomp them.
nice Beast of Burden strat. Wait,
Yeah.
is there a sorcerer spell to hold someone in place?
No.
Dang.
You've
If
got-
you could do that and then Ice Bridge and then just have a Beast of Burden jump on someone, that would be so funny.
That would be really good.
All right, this is how we get in the base.
I mean, you know, if it works, it works.
It does, and it literally
base.
is the reason I didn't get raided. So.
I mean, it is a real nightmare to look through this guy's base. Oh, there we go.
All right. This is my humble abode, my religious lair. And this, I wanted a wolf, so I just built this.
You can climb up here.
The wolf's almost done. I got the wolf before I went to work. I came back and the wolf is still taming.
Yeah, it takes 4 hours to tame them.
Yeah. Wait, really? Nah, I worked for like, I had a 6-hour shit. Whatever.
Now, if there wasn't food in it,
down, I just jump down and slide. Yeah.
Use Nurgle to leave the place. Oh, we should totally use Nurgle to leave the place. So one thing I'd say here is you definitely need some fences.
Some fences?
Yeah, I can't do it because I'm full sorcery, so I'm just totally corrupted. I've got no stamina, but you could easily climb up here.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, if someone was a stamina build, they could just climb up here.
Can you climb on the flat ceilings?
Oh yeah, you can climb like a monkey. I'll show you.
Oh. Okay. See, I thought you could only climb on walls. I don't want to fall. No. See, I thought you could only climb on walls. So I need to...
here. It's gonna be tough for me to do, but let's see if I can climb this.
Here, I'll try it.
I think I'll have just enough stamina to get up there to show you.
Do you have the ice bridge spell?
I do. Yeah.
Can you use it?
Sure.
Oof, yeah, the stamina.
Yeah, being sorcery, you really just do not have stamina.
How much do you have?
I have 82.
Oh, wow. How do you even fight then?
I hit really, really hard, so I don't have to swing too often.
Shug.
Deep Woken moment.
You can actually attack that to have it disappear.
Oh. Dude, I did not know you could climb on ceilings.
Yeah,
Wow,
so if
that
I
is-
had twice the if I wasn't corrupted, I could climb up there right now.
That is... Wow.
And then,
Alright,
for
yeah,
example,
so
here,
fences
if you
disable
see
that?
someone doing stuff on these, you can knock them out. Yeah, so if
That's
someone's, you know, harassing you, they're relying on that, you can shoot it or you can slap at it.
Okay.
But yeah, so I would
So if
definitely
I
recommend
surround
getting
my
some
stuff in fences, it'll be good?
It'll definitely help. It won't solve everything from anyone. I can still get in there
Right.
if you put fences on, but
Alright, yeah, I'm planning to move soon. I just want to find a really hidden location.
there are a couple of them around here, but you really got to look.
Yeah.
And a lot of hidden locations end up being really inconvenient, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I want to live in, like,
Strange balls,
kind of the
spikes,
center.
not
I want to be able to go everywhere, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Can we keep Snatch forever? I mean, I'm down. He's a cool guy.
I'll see you later, though.
Yeah. But yeah, let me just show you this real quick. That's
Yeah.
That's the reason why you might want to change up what you're doing. At least for people getting into your base. Oh, it's a confined space. Jump down here. Can't do it while standing on people's. Can't do it while standing on people's bases.
Shog.
Got some space above us now. Got plenty of stakes to feed him. Yeah. Still confined space. All right, I gotta get way over here. All right, now I'm away from the base. Should be cool. All right, we'll give it forever. Says he has to go. All right. Oh, for goodness sakes! I cannot believe it. We're gonna walk way over here.
Too close to my base.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so grumpy about it. Should be able to do it nearby, but it won't let me do it. I think it's just I need more space around me. Too close to the wall. There we go.
This would be very bad in combat. It's very slow.
It's very slow.
Oh, bat. A bat.
Might have jumped too high here. Let's just go ahead and we'll circle back around. Oh, bat, please, don't do it. There we go. It worked. Yeah, I needed more airspace. But yeah, I can just jump right up on top. So that's what these things are for? Crazy. I've never really played with that, but we have the ability to make him. Burn his place to the ground? I mean, I don't really want to. It's kind of a waste of resources. And besides, it's a cool guy. I definitely think you should invest in an elevator, though.
What's that?
I think you should invest in an elevator. It'll save you from having to climb up that section.
Yeah. Save the climb.
Yeah, just so you don't have to do the climb.
That is true. I don't know if an elevator would fit in here. That's why I'm not doing it.
It might not.
Yeah.
But yeah, having an open top base is the biggest issue. Is now with sorcery, you can just fly in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Time to eat breakfast. All right, see you around, Stormy Snow.
I did not know enough about this game at first.
Again, there's so much in this game. It's crazy.
This is one of the reasons I chose Zeth.
Yeah, I literally just learned about this when I saw your spider. I was like, I've never seen something black like that. What is that?
You just seen that? Yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is like the tier 1 religious thing. Look
Yeah,
at
no,
me.
I haven't done anything with it, and so all of chat's just like, come on, man.
Yeah, I can summon these with the ball of Nizud.
I just never knew what they did. But now, like,
Yeah,
now I'm
it's,
like, okay,
it
this
is
is
really
pretty
buggy.
sick.
The enemy has to attack it like before it even like attacks anything. But
Can you press and hold E on it? Can you press and hold interact and get a interaction wheel?
no.
Oh, so these are just like bomb them into a location and let them go crazy if they get hit?
Yeah, they attract aggro, but they don't like prioritize. So it's basically the same amount of aggro as you. So you have to get away from the enemies.
Oh, so it goes for you too? Oh no, same as you, I see. Can you have more than one or
Yeah.
just one?
No, you can only have one. But you can. Here, this is what happened. It just dies.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
This is really cool
You
animation
can
now. I
actually
love that
harvest the
animation.
corpse, and it gives chitin. So
I guess you can just farm it then.
yeah, they only cost one of the religious blood thing.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. And right now, I just discovered how to make bomb, so I'm making a
Nice.
lot of bomb.
All means once you get to hardened steel, you can start going for star metal.
Yeah, that's shoot, the video that I watched before I bought this game, it's the guy was using star metal for one of the dungeons, and it made it a lot easier.
Yeah, star metal is like the top tier building material, or at least for equipment.
All right.
But to get to it, you have to blow up the meteorites to be able to get to the actual ore, so you have to use explosives. Most people use
Can you
arrows.
see meteorites land, or do you just have to stumble across them?
You stumble across them unless you're there during the meteorite fall.
Okay.
In which case, it's a very loud bang, and then you see a whole bunch of rocks hurtling to the ground. Do not get hit. They one-shot you.
All right.
Also, if you have any buildings that are in between it and the ground, it one-shots all those too.
The meteorites?
Yeah, they literally plow through any building.
Well, hopefully it's not star metal on the forecast.
Yeah, well, they only fall in the northwest coast area, like in the northwest, all the snow. So there's a reason why a lot of people build only small buildings over there as opposed to like big buildings.
Oh, there's like nothing there on my map. in the
Yeah,
north.
if you look up
West.
to what is that? C E. So like D and E 13, that kind of area.
Yeah. Okay, good to know that there's an actual location you can go to, like, try to find it.
They're all around there, but those are the ones that are really obvious because they're out in the open. Like they're not stuck on a cliff. They're not next to other rocks, and like there's a rock on the ground in the middle of a tundra.
Okay. So if I any dungeon gives you obelisk, right? Ancient obelisk.
No, that's only with the sorcery
No?
stuff.
Oh, okay. I want
Yeah, watch out for
to farm a
saber-tooths,
dungeon
yeah.
that gives that because I like the quests.
Yeah. So the
That's how I got this thing. I got this thing because I killed a bunch of sorcerers and got the obelisk.
yeah, no, that stuff's great,
Yeah.
especially for getting some thralls going for crafting.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. What profession uses the cauldron? Because I want to speed this up.
Alchemist or cook.
Alchemist or what?
Or a cook.
A cook. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna get Walter White in here.
Best of both worlds.
Yes, sir. Name Thrall. Walter. Alright, well, I will see you later. I'm gonna go level up.
Yeah, and again, if you got any questions,
Thank you
just
so much.
chuck them in chat or come on over and join us.
Yep. I'll tune in on the stream.
All right, take care. All right, tap to fly.
Shulk.
We're out of here. So we need to go to, what's our next location? Mounds of the Dead? We're just gonna run there. We don't have any macros to go and use. Yeah. Many map rooms will do this. Kind of funny how in this game, jumping off tall places is just like, see you later. I know, right? It's like, we're gonna get up and go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that base just like pops up in a note. It's like, where'd that base come from? It's a cute little base. That's great. Because that's one of those things, is there's still a lot of new people that... Oh, what is that? What is that? Yeah, there's still a lot of new people grabbing this game and jumping in. And which is amazing to see all these new players coming into play. Oh, what the... Oh, we got shot at. Annoying. We got shot at. I don't think we even got hit, but we just got shot at. We can ignore it. There's nothing in there. It's already been raided. Leaving in style? Oh, you know it. We're running around as a sorcerer. We literally cannot disappoint at this. He's new, right? We gotta leave with style points. Gotta leave with style. We are gonna have to go and kill some stuff soon. Our armor is not holding up much longer. Yeah, we're down to 30 minutes on the armor. Well, looks like Static Pulse is going to be pulled into some combat. So is it Mounds of the Dead, and then where do we go next? Oh, then just the volcano, we're done. Nice. Mounds of the Dead, volcano, and we're out of here. Noob steals 30 minutes off the time duration of the armor. Yeah. More at 4 p.m. Noob steals 30 minutes of our timed duration. Hello. I feel like killing the big bosses or the mini bosses here, like these guys, we end up getting. There we go. But we end up getting more time back when we kill these guys than otherwise. Man, we only get one combo off with our stamina. It's very brutal. We do so much damage. We do 350 damage per hit. I think that was 10 minutes. I think we just pulled 10 minutes out of that guy. Round of 5. That's a big old boar, yeah. Big old boar. That boar right there is used to... Whenever we've got a grill coming up, got a neighborhood grill going, just slap one of those guys on the grill. Problem solved. Oh, almost enough damage. At 8 remaining health. Yeah, these guys only give us 2.5 minutes each. Kind of funny, we're testing to see if I murder this thing in cold blood, how much longer will it keep my demonic equipment on me? Sketchy. I wonder if someone's built up there. We haven't checked that. Probably should check that at some point. That's new. And concerning. Our house is right there. Who built this? Where did this come from? Luckily we're not in render range, so it doesn't see us, but... Using the mist. It's a full Blossom build. We could be very territorial about it if we wanted. Thrall wheel in there. It's definitely a base. It's a killer base, but yeah. To be fair, you think the behavior the armor wants you to do? Yeah. Murder everything. The armor's like, feed me. It like the Purge meets time out of time. Yeah. Alright, so over here, because again, we live right there. Now, Legion of Mist. We might have to go and scout out Legion of Mist and see if they're allowed to stay in that area. I don't want to take them down. I will if I have to. Imagine you're new to the game and the first guy you see is in demon armor. Actually, yeah, that's right. He said this. We were the first person he saw. We come over here in like just demonic armor. I'm just honestly surprised that he felt comfortable running up to where his corpse was to go and loot his corpse while we were just standing over it, staring at the items he had in his bag. He just walked right on up to us, looted everything out of his corpse, and then just chilled for a second. He didn't immediately run back or anything. He just chilled. It was cool learning about the Zathite orb thing. That's really cool. Might be beneficial to actually just carry a few of those on hand. Probably was like, huh, is this NPC hostile? He was like, huh, where'd this NPC come from? I'm kind of surprised that he actually hasn't run into anyone on the server yet. This server is pretty active. How's the dead? Just a volcano left. I can't remember if we have a map room that's available here. Or if these are all closed off. Aw, yeah. Nice and open. Facts? Oh, facts, that would have been like, you can keep it. Yeah. You're like, you know what? Maybe we just let this random person who's hanging out here keep that. I need to figure out who Bass is. It's decaying in 2 days. It's no good. The volcano. I feel like the map is so large that even an active server can feel empty. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I really wish that Conan Exiles could have more than 40 people on the server. I feel as though 60 would be better. Not going crazy. If there was 100 people that could be on the server at one time, that'd be absolutely mental. But I feel like 60 people would be reasonable. Yeah, we got the volcano obelisk. Yeah. Find the volcano. Well, we have to get it to mark saying we found the volcano. We're going to try running out and back in. No one's rebuilt over there. Okay. Just checking. Would I by any chance be, like, given the volcano discovery marker, please? I do dislike that. We need to have the thing pop up over our heads saying, you found location. Obsidian guy. Archer. I guess we can go up here. See if this does it. Run fighters. See if jumping over here does it. You got this step done outside the instance of the volcano? Same. Now, if someone's looking at it, they don't know if it's me or if I'm asking the same question. Huh? See, smart man over here, using them big brains. All right. Unfortunately, I think what we're gonna do is we're just actually. I think the sorcerer armor here is giving us. Yeah, we don't actually need. Nice. I don't actually need the ice. This is great. We just walk through, no problems. Simple. 10,000 IQ plays. Oh, Taskmaster? Taskmaster 3. Tempting. I don't know how I'm gonna get her home though. It's a long walk home. But a Taskmaster 3 would be pretty nice. Taskmaster 3 would be real nice. We definitely use one. Let's see, who do we need to remove? I'll take out this one and then this one.
Who approaches?
Okay. Back up. Oh, Taskmaster, don't do it. There we go. There's one. Back up. Take a swig. Dodge. Oh, no, we didn't dodge fast enough. Watch out of the way, you. Nope. Oh, jeez, okay. Stop target locking. My health! I have no health. Ups daisies. There we go. Swig. And then back in again. There you.
No closer.
And got her. Alright. Now we've got this guy here. Let's go take this one out. Hey, Only Dopamine. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Don't do it. Don't do it, lady. I'm gonna give you a nice home. It's gonna be nice and cool. I don't know. It might be Stotch. Go. See the two people on the upper side, Taskmaster and Blacksmith. Taskmaster respawns named one. Oh, can respawn as a named one. Oh, okay. We'd have to wait 15 minutes for her to respawn now. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Come with me, please. Alright, we gotta get home. That's stupid. Where's the other lady? She is. Take the blast and pickaxe. We're not going that way. We're going this way. I'm hoping as we leave the volcano, it'll pop back in, but we'll see what happens. You're doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Archer, Tanner 3. Now we've got legendary Tanners. Wait, how are we supposed to get down here? Guess you just jump? Okay. Down we go. Who's here? Blacksmith 2, Smelter 2. We'll just see if there's a better pick than what we've already grabbed, you know? You never know. Archer, Archer. I think these guys are hostile, right? I think there's some hostiles in here. Yeah, these guys are all hostile. That's what I thought. Ugh. The cripples. You're back what you miss? But we just nabbed ourselves a... Man, it's so steep, it's so tough. We just nabbed ourselves a Taskmaster 3. You guys, the Conan Exiles streams will be through the entire week. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this playthrough. We're gonna finish off this playthrough. That is the plan. Where am I supposed to go from here? I think I missed my turn. Yeah, I missed my turn. I'm supposed to go this way. Whoops. Where are we at? Better one. But yeah, we're gonna try and finish up the playthrough. It was all the way up to, wait, how did I miss that? Was I blind? I must have been blind. Get back up. Anytime there's a patch, the devs are like, ha! Zelda will stream this for a month now. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I can't really deny that. I do really like this game, and I do like the updates that they've been putting in. Been making it better. Let's get some water in us. I like that we don't need the ice to stay cool, we just need it for water because we're thirsty. Ah, I see why I missed it. I missed the main road. I wonder if anyone's in the ceiling base here. You love Fallout, but you feel it makes sense to stay for Conan for now? Yeah, we'll be back in Fallout, don't worry. Someone does. Here we go. Someone did put the ceiling base in here and it got blown up. I'll check and see who the culprit is, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to drop her and lose her. We want to keep her with us. But yeah, we'll definitely be going back to Fallout. I definitely want to finish that. There it is. Finally finished. Okay. Jeez. Like, if we leave the volcano, we'll probably get it. Yeah, perfect. And while we're here, we can pick up some gold. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can... Do not hit her. What's going on without us? Extreme cold? Oh. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. I guess the extreme cold does actually make sense. We did eat a bunch of ice. Give me the gold. That. Voila, journey step complete. Yes. Won't lie, you came for the Conan, but you stayed for the vibes. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. But yeah, no, we're gonna aiming to finish up the Conan playthrough. Extremely cold. Should be calming down. There we go. Now it's just very cold. Yeah, we're on our journey of journeys to complete the playthrough that we're doing right now. And then we'll just have it be a weekend game. But we are going to lose all of our progress at the end of May. Because I will be out of town for an entire week. And after 1 week, everything decays. Unless, of course, we can convince Lady Bits or a member of Lady Bits to swing on by and blow up like a portion of our house. So that'll reset the decay timer. That would reset the decay timer if they swing on by and nuke a corner of our house. Something they could do. That would work. Hey, there he is. How's it going, Squatch Master? I like how you have both the same name in both sides, both in game and on Twitch. I like it. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. But again, if you've got any questions, let me know. Let me know. And Nico Lasker, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. I don't know why the pop-up was delayed, but welcome. Thank you. Good to have you here. We're just on our way home with a spoil of war. We've found a tier 3 Taskmaster. Taskmasters are super important if you want to do thralling. If you want to get thralls. That building's still up there. Okay. Because it decreases the time it takes to train. Drop all that obsidian. I do not need that obsidian. What is the fastest way home? The fastest way home is going to be... I want to use a map room if we can, but... Whoa, yikes. There's no fast way home from here, is there? Fast way home is death? Yeah, I think it is. Find a map room? There's no map room around here. What can you do with the obsidian? So obsidian is mixed with steel in the volcanic forge over here in the Well of Skelos in the northern side of the volcano. You have to actually jump into the well. We haven't done that. That's how you get into the Well of Skelos dungeon, volcano dungeon. Then there is a volcanic forge there that you mix steel and obsidian to make composite obsidian. And a composite obsidian is used to make the highest tier equipment you can for gathering So Star Metal equipment gives you, like, I think it's 14 items per swing, but the Obsidian gives you 16 items per swing. So, like, 16 stone, 16 wood, 16 whatever. So you get more from Obsidian. The other option is you can get the... Yeah, stop it. The other option... We're not allowed to climb... We're gonna have to kill this thing if he keeps this up. Let's put her in a place where I'm gonna be able to find her. There we go. Alright, big cat. Here you go. Oh my goodness, it hits like an absolute truck! Oh no! Drink. Oh good, he got distracted. Let's get out of here. He doesn't like undead. We're gone. Time to farm some brimstone? Alright. Good luck. Luckily there's a bunch of brimstone over there. And I mean, worst case scenario, you can always just farm the brimstone and drop the brimstone on the ground. And then just keep farming brimstone. Get your sandstorm mask to protect you from the noxious gas. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't mention that at all, did I? I just assumed that he had been over there to get brimstone before. Yeah. Yeah, Satch, you gotta make sure you got a sandstorm mask on first. It requires, what is it, leather, light leather, and steel, I think it is, at an armor bench. You have to learn it. It's a knowledge that you have to learn. Ooh, I went past it. Don't mind me, undead. I'm just dragging this lady on home. It's only a 14-mile hike. Her face will survive. It's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, I can't remember if these map rooms are open or not. Nah, they're closed. Bummer. Right. I don't have an easy way to get home. I can't get home with the transitory stone I've got. We're gonna run across the bridge here. Gonna wake up while you have them on the rope? I don't think they can, because, I mean, think about it. They're unconscious and their head is being dragged on the ground. You can see her head bounces every now and then as we go upstairs. I think she's staying nice and unconscious. A new forever girlfriend for Zelda? Nah, we're putting her to work. She's gonna be busy whipping people into shape, literally speaking. We're gonna literally have her whip people into shape. The concussions will keep her out? Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. Go on the auto run here. So what is the closest location for us to map room out? I can't think of any nearby map rooms at all. I guess the nearest map room is going to be over here at the Mount of the Dead, huh? The Mount of the Dead we go. A new unpaid intern? Ah, yeah. Well, we'll pay her in snacks. We'll pay her in snacks. You used to say the wheel of friendship instead of the wheel of pain. Yes. Hopefully Switch is able to get his revenge against Static Pulse, because Static Pulse had raided him. She gets to work for her gruel? Yeah. Nothing feels more satisfying than going and working out of a hard day worth of labor and getting something as a reward in turn. Her reward? She gets to eat. How generous am I? Yeah? That you never answered your question? Ooh, I missed it. Sorry. What was the question? How much emotional damage do you think is an acceptable amount to cause your players? Oh, wait. Did you ask that today? Because I remember you asking that a couple days ago. I would say enough to make them question themselves. I always find that my D&D players, they end up, if they're not nervous, right? If they're not nervous about what might happen, then they end up missing opportunities for fun, cool things to happen in the story, like down to like what their actions are. Like, oh, you asked that earlier today. Sorry about that. Sorry, I missed that. So I like to make them a little nervous. Yeah, make them question things. Yeah, a little bit of emotional damage is it's good for. How do I want to word it? It's good for your character. Yeah. Is it really emotional damage? I mean, it's trauma. It's, I mean, it's trauma at the very least. They see a chest in a dungeon and they start questioning themselves. Is it a mimic? Is it trapped? Is it just loot? Is it empty? Emotional uncertainty is not the same thing as emotional damage? Ah, okay. Then no, I don't really do much with emotional damage against my players, but the way you run your campaigns, it definitely seems as though you like to make sure that they're a little scarred from their adventures, yeah? Whenever you open a chest, you gotta sing it the song. So I made a magical item that players can use. What it lets them do is it lets them see what is within a bag, within a container, right? They can see what's in a container. It's like spatial goggles. That's exactly, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You got to sing that song. But so I made a magical item that's like glasses essentially, but it's like, you know, goggles. It's more like goggles. And what it lets the player do that's wearing them is they can see what's inside a container, a bag or something, right? You can see something that's in it, but you have to be holding the container. So you have to have your like hands on either side of it. If it's like a chest, or hold the box in your hand. You can't just like X-ray vision at like long range. And what the players get the ability to do is once you see what the contents are inside, you can expend a charge. You can expend a charge per day. It has a number of charges per day. You can expend a charge to have it randomly swap the contents that's within that object with another set of contents from some other box somewhere else in existence. Right? So essentially, you spatially change out what's in these two containers, right? But there's a 5% chance that it magically imbues the box into a mimic. Or the container, whatever the container is. So like the bag or whatever you're doing. So it's a really powerful item that you could take a mundane pouch and have it transform what's inside of it into like, you got like a pouch that has like, let's say, some dust bunnies and some copper coins in it, and swaps out with someone else's pouch that has gold coins in it. The insides get randomized, sometimes into fleshy bits, yeah. Sometimes into something that wants to eat you. Yes, exactly. But yeah, we got a lot of people hanging out here tonight. Alright, to the sinkhole! Away! Yeah, sadly, one of your players has been suffering multiple occurrences of PTSD. I mean, is it you doing that? You doing that to him? Made it right in the middle of a sandstorm. Nice. The ambiance, it is very foreboding. Very foreboding. Lost their mind to corruption? Oh no. Oh, that's right. They lost their mind to corruption, had their gender changed due to a potion that they drank. Got focus targeted by a hag. I remember that, yeah. Almost kidnapped into the slave trade, and now recently almost lost their soul to corruption. Jeez, are you at least evenly bullying all of your players, or are you just bullying this one player? Goodness, that is a lot to happen. I think that's been over the course of like 3 or 4 months. It's over the course of like 20 sessions. That poor player. Alright, almost homeward bound. I think if a player drinks a sus potion, they deserve to get... Yeah, if you find a vial of some non-clear liquid in a bag from someone you just murdered, right? And you feel as though drinking that's a good idea, I think you deserve whatever happens. You know? It's an unmarked, clear bottle with a yellowish-orange liquid inside that swirls, and you decide to drink it. It's on you. You made your life choices here. You had your players fight a mimic not long ago. Nice. It was an empty room with only one lone chest inside. Oh, those are the ones that always make my players so nervous. It's great. Love them. Love them. All they had to do was not touch a chest for 10 minutes and the door would open itself. Ah, sadly, this is the player who doesn't always understand the circumstances. And some bad RNG on top of that. Yeah. Well, you know what? It makes it entertaining. Ah, home sweet home. We've made it back. The good old bran muffin is standing strong. Oh, there's actually an elk hanging out in front of the bran muffin. Look at that. We still haven't created any zombies yet. We gotta do that. We gotta go and play around with zombie creation. Bring forth the undead. Sounds like a heavy roleplay mixed in a modded RP. Yeah, it sounds like a essentially yeah. Sounds like a heavy roleplay in modded RP Conan servers. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. If you watch the Conan Exiles servers that people are doing role-playing on, it's very similar to. I mean, for example, you can actually... My auto-walk on here. You can actually go over to Knowledges here. There is actually... There's Bone Shaper. You can actually make dice. You can unlock dice in Conan. And I don't think I've seen people on the roleplay servers do... Oh, that's the wrong door. Hey, boys, hang on. Hang on a second, boys. I'll talk to you in a minute. Let me just drop her off in here. Ah, boys, come here. Come here. Let's get the watchdogs over here. Come on. I'm waiting for you. And a bonk. Oh, I missed him. We'll do an uppercut. It's fine. One shot. This thing does so much damage. It's insane. But yeah, so I don't see people on the roleplay servers using them, but you can use those dice. Oh my goodness, the lag. We look towards Vic's base and instantly the lag hit. I cannot wait until their base decays. We need to go and pick up some fragments of power. I'd like to start keeping some stuff learned. Yeah, if we go to the artisan table, we look at the dice. What do they require? Just a bone. Throw him a bone. Chuck him a bone. Chuck him some bones. Yeah, so if we get a good old D20 here. Oh, it makes 2. Crazy. Okay. Bam. Look at that, right in chat. Roll 2D20. I don't want 2D20 though, I just want 1D20. There you go. 13. PvP using dice system? Yeah. So like you can actually do quite a bit here. It's pretty cool. So that's already like built into the game. That's just a built-in item. It's a default item in this game. Interesting you get 2 though. I wonder why they make 2. Oh. Reminds me of an imager page, WikiHow dump, the one where it's how to trick your friends into a relationship. Oh, I see. Well, you just need a mustache. I gotcha. Let's go drop the stuff off. Actually, let's go and move this stuff to the new base. We don't need this here. It's gonna be some like dirt, wood. Wood's fine. We'll take it. I do wonder how far away you can see the rolls that are made. I do wonder how far you can get those to appear. Is that server wide? Does everyone on the server see my rolls, or do only I see those rolls? I have no idea. Let's head home. In some specific mod, have on the other eats dice system character attributes. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and we're just dump this stuff in here. Dump this stuff and that and this and this. Even you. We'll leave the L drinker in here. I don't need it. Truncheon. We're gonna put some our like traveling belongings in here. Put sacrificial blood in here too, because that's kind of important. Actually, we also need some flasks. Need some brimstone in here too, if I can find it. Let's go ahead and drop the... Well, we can leave the flesh to go ahead and rot. It's fine if it does. Go ahead and rot. Go ahead and drop off these. The iron. Go ahead. Iron. More hardened brick. Good. And then more gold and silver. Wait, was I doing gold and silver in here? So much silver, so much gold. It's perfect. And then more bark. I'm not eating for you. Oh, you've got plenty of bark. Good gracious, look at all the oil we picked up. Yeah, okay, making oil is way better than farming it. Making oil is way better than farming it. Holy moly, it's nuts. Let's go drop off this wood. Oh, get that 200. It's more efficient in this base. The time the player character almost lost their mind to corruption, you had given them a warning sign, a regular monkey paw, foreshadowing them that they were going to be able to make wishes or requests, but it would come at a heavy... Oh yeah, it would be heavily wicked. The player character then said something that was wicked corruption, saw as an invitation into their mind. Well, it makes sense, you know. You gotta be careful when you're dealing with otherworldly deities or demons. And the like. You gotta be careful. They want your soul. Perfect. So, what's the next journey we should be working on? Right, cartographer. Okay, claim this. Let's go check this thing out. This new blade. Alright, let's check this blade out. What is going on with this thing? Varella's sword. We need 15 star metal and a handle. Gotta head back. We don't have any star metal in this base. Back to the old home. Yeah, trusting the Fae is just, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble if you do that. Player character got a 20 on a nat 20 roll. Permanent appearance. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Where's the star metal? What box did I jam it in? This is such a mess. I think tomorrow we're gonna have to spend 30 minutes on this. I think tomorrow we're gonna have to spend 30 minutes on just organizing it so bad. There's so much stuff in here. There it is, just star metal. Oh wait, no, I don't need the star metal. We already have some in its inventory. Can you handle? Are we still... Yeah, we have star metal in here. Need to grab any of this. Give me the handle. Here we go, weapon handle. Legendary weapon. Let's see how good this thing is. We're not going to put a blacksmith on it because I'm not going to be using it. I don't expect to, at least. But I want to see what its base stats and abilities are. We do need to get more gruel going, because I think we have a tier 3 blacksmith we're currently training, right? Aurelia is on the Isle of Sipta map. Oh, really? Was it fun surprise when you found her? Huh. Cool. 7 armor pen. Not that great. Go ahead and swing this bad boy. 7 armor pen and 45 damage. Well, I was honestly expecting a bigger weapon. It's a short sword. It's an agility weapon? No, it's a strength weapon, so it's a straight sword. It's fine. I mean, it makes sense for the damage output now. It's a fine blade. It's a nice blade. It's not something I would rush for, though. It's not something I'd go out of my way to go grab. A well-made sword, nicely described. Cool. This armor's almost done. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and reorganize some of this stuff. Right, journeys. Okay, so we still have adventure if we wanted to do it. I don't think we're going to. I think we've got war painter, Acolyte. We can't get Artificer to work because we've already, if we've already accessed and used a casting table. The Artificer is currently bugged out. We can't do that. We have Warpainter and Acolyte. And then we have Beast Tamer, Overlord, and Outrider that's left. And I think that's all of the journeys left. Then we're done with them. Done with all the journeys we want to focus on. Except for that, it's Purge, which we're just not going to be able to get. It's not going to happen on this server. Not going to happen. We've already been told that the Purge doesn't work. So, converting a Purge Thrall is not going to happen. We'll never be able to finish that one here. Artificer is bugged because we can't access it with the casting access or place a casting table. Adventure is not something we're going to do because it's very long and arduous. I don't think we're going to get that one done. And we only get a Fragment of Power out of it. And the Dungeon Delver is the same. So I think we're just going to be focusing on these 5. And then we finish all the journeys. Nice. Very, very nice. With Bladesmith or Edgesmith would be a good one-handed weapon if you apply the Master or Damage Kit. Oh yeah, with that as well for the Warmaker. Yeah, that would be really good, wouldn't it? That would be really good. But we're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We're going to have to end it here today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this. Again, the goal is for us to try and blast through the last of the journey stuff here. And then if we can finish off all the journeys that we want to get done this week, and then this weekend we then play through Conan as we play through Conan normal. And then we get back on Monday for Fallout 4. So that is the plan. Finish out Conan, and then get right back to the old schedule. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we pass everyone along to? Who's playing this amazing game? Let's see here. We've got... Hey, Machete Mod. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope to see you next time. Try and see if we can find a smaller streamer to raid. I always like raiding small streamers if we can help it. Give them a boost. Get them some exposure. Jump them up to the top of the view charts so that others can find them. Let's see. Let's give on. Oh, there's so many people playing in different languages. It makes it tough. Let's go see if we can give Sky a raid. Sky has drops enabled, which is good. So we're looking for. Sky is a small streamer. And Sky does not have follower only chat on. All the boxes are checked. Let's do this thing. Starting a raid. Looks like they're playing on a modded server because they've got a minimap. So I don't know if they're playing on their own or if they're on an actual server. No idea. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for more Conan Exiles. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are. Take care. Bye-bye.